guys, and welcome to another episode of The Wayward Wanderers. Here at Summerbound, we've gotten so many new followers now since last time, mostly because of our Frankenpunk, so thank you so much for all the love there. Just so you know, Frankenpunk will be once a month for the people that are interested in that, so yeah, no, I'm just like overwhelmed by the love and the amount of followers. We've surpassed 2k followers now, which is insane. Which makes me just so happy. How's everyone feeling tonight? Today? This morning?
Excited.
I'm nervous. I'm
so
nervous.
excited.
Not gonna lie.
This is why, Stevie, this is why.
Vane just turned off her camera.
How could she?
Let us see your beautiful face, baby.
No, because she's now 2 dots for me. This happens every time someone turns off their camera, they become 2 dots for me. And now I can't hear her.
Just got here.
And now I can't hear her.
Great.
Oh gosh.
See, we're starting off the stream right.
Yeah, exactly. Keeping with tradition.
Vane,
Absolutely.
This is why we can't have nice things. Well, I can't hear what she's saying, so...
Thanks for coming, guys.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Let us go into the middle break thing. Give us 2 seconds.
Intermission time. Thanks for coming, guys.
And we are back with Vane. Don't yeet again, please.
We're gonna stop.
And we got a hype room on, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So again, how is when I eat my dinner? Because your girl has been working all day. How's everyone feeling?
Very excited.
Good.
Anxious.
Comfortable.
Stevie's
If I may
also anxious. Don't worry, I won't let Cadaver make a single decision. All right?
I told
can
you
blame Val
that-
for all the bad decisions this game.
If you make me make a decision for Cadaver, he will dance his way out of it. That is just going to be.
Well, now I just want to make him have to make decisions
No!
all session long.
Oh, I mean, if he has to, he'll do a little dance.
Listen.
Little dancey dance.
I mean,
I'm telling you, that scene from Pink Panther 2.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As someone who has a degree in musical theatre, I cannot say that dancing doesn't solve every problem because, you know, in every musical it does. So I'm actually behind a Cadaver on this idea.
Someone rolls a nat 1. You know.
I mean, definitely
That would still
entertains.
distract people.
Yeah.
For
It'll
sure.
be distractingly bad.
That's true.
They'll be like, wow, please. I can't look
Stop.
away. It's
I
like a
will
car
pay you to
crash.
Stop.
Oh my
gosh.
goodness.
So, let's go to our beautiful Ree for a little recap.
Woo!
Yes. Amazing.
So, time for another episode of Ree's Recap. Last episode, we saw our guys find a bathhouse, and we all know that they are very stinky, stinky lads. So, Coraline, Cadaver, and Val took the lead on the bathhouse and started getting all cozied up in rose water for everyone bar Coraline, because trauma. And then Saint and Gwen went on their way to find an inn. They found the most annoying old lady in the world who has the, like, speed of a sloth. Saint dropped her last name, interesting. And then they met up at the bathhouse again, drunken bath shenanigans that went outside into a festival dance party. Gwen saw a rich lady. The rich lady gave Gwen a card and invited her and Saint to come and meet her. And then we will head back to the inn where Val and Cadaver had a bit of a one-on-one deep moment, which ended the stream in a very lovely mood with Stevie's lovely monologue about love, which had everyone crying a little bit. And now we're heading into some a bit more dangerous territory.
What are you talking about? You're just
Ree's
going to be
recap.
talking to university students. Nothing dangerous about that.
It's totally
Sure.
fine.
I think it'll be very casual.
Yeah. Oh, and don't
Very
forget the
simple.
fact that Coraline blew up out of nowhere at Val and yelled at him.
Out of nowhere.
When he was
after
trying
being
to be nice.
Brutally abandoned.
Brutally, he offered,
You took her
offered for
smoking
her-
buddy away. You took her smoking buddy away.
He
That's
offered
like
for her to have her own room, and this is the thing. He's not going to be nice to anybody ever again. He's just going to be like, you know that audio that's like, I do my ding dang darndest to be nice, and what do I get in return? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! So from now on, I just want to
Your actions have consequences.
Also, can we note that we completed the hype train and we didn't even start the game
Yeah.
yet?
Oh,
You guys are
you guys are
absolutely
awesome.
insane.
That's because our
We
viewers are
love
the
you
best
guys.
viewers in the whole world.
Honestly,
I
you
don't
guys
know
are
how we got so
amazing.
lucky.
Yeah, this is.
Guys,
We're definitely
Yeah.
not biased at all.
We're
Like,
just
if you are just
No.
We're just a bunch of theater kids that love dress up and playing Dungeons and Dragons. Literally what we would have been bullied for when we were kids. We know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone loves it. And just I'm just gonna.
it makes my
Do you-
heart so happy.
Do you guys want to see the new dice set I got?
Mhm.
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you so
Okay.
much for like continuing this, so I can like eat
Oh,
my
yeah.
dinner.
So
Yeah.
they're
Well,
rose quartz, and they have gold lettering
They're so
and like
pretty.
little music notes on them.
I love.
And there are some other designs. Hold on. The D. I don't even know what number this is. The
Did we get it from the
D12,
same
maybe?
shop, Kai? Because I have the same container for Harvey's dice.
Probably.
It's the same for like most gen dice shops.
No, I
Okay.
like to believe we got it at the same store.
Yeah. Don't crush our dreams, Marie. But these ones I like these because they almost look like little moons, but it's like little music bars with little music notes.
Aw.
They're very precious to me, and they're very pretty. And I'm probably not gonna roll them very much because I'm just like gonna have them.
They are very beautiful to me.
They're very beautiful.
I
I have Val's everyday dice that I use because they haven't, screwed me over yet.
Yeah, Hulda got me addicted to searching for like little containers for my dice. So now I want little treasure
I
chests
have-
for all of my dice.
I have a glass bottle with like a glass stopper. And like the top of the bottle and the bottom are tinted like a dark magenta, like pink color. And I'm gonna be sticking just like extra like cheapo dice in there just to make it pretty.
Three in your big mason jar of dice.
Yeah, except half of them are missing because they're in dice jail.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So, fun times. Because I don't know what it's like to have dice that like you.
Oh, poor baby.
And Phelan's, like my metal die, have actually not failed me yet, but on Cthulhu they have. But like, as Phelan they haven't, which I appreciate.
Well, there you go. They're for Phelan then.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I got my little tray. And I
Nice.
am ready.
Yes, you're fueled up. You're all ready to go.
Yes, I've got alcohol and energy drinks. Great combo.
That's the yeah. I love when my DM drinks that together.
Oh yeah, I drink I drink some liquid courage. Again, whatever you guys decide to do.
That's why she's drinking.
Don't say that. Don't
Why
say
is
that.
that? Why is it like that?
This is why I was nervous.
That is where we're gonna start tonight's session. Where we left off, it was a beautiful morning in the suite. The huge windows, inviting and beautiful to the town of Kidwi. People are most likely slept in, as some of you maybe go out to look through the window. You see some few people in a little morning jog. But most people are hungover AF, which is where we're going to start with our first rolls today.
Get wrecked.
For those
Thank-
characters that drank last night, please everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Val drank, but he didn't get
I can't remember.
Well-
Saint and I can't remember if we
I-
drank.
You gotta
Really?
if
I
you
can
drank
remind you.
if you drank full
Oh.
stop, I want you to make a
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
Blue.
like
That wasn't a good roll.
Make a con
I
save.
got
Listen.
I got 50.
Listen.
I got 50.
She's very small.
I got a 17.
Okay.
oh,
15,
can't-
17.
Cadaver held his alcohol.
7.
7. Kai, what did you get?
I haven't checked yet. Hang on, I'm trying to find Constitution.
She was
Oh,
fine
no.
last night. I don't know what happened.
I was about to say Val had like maybe 2 drinks. He was not. Oh gosh, I got a 12.
Okay, Vane, what do you get?
Saint couldn't even recognize Cadaver last time. So let's just say, Sophie got a 10. She's doing great.
Okay. So,
She's thriving.
Coraline, with all the height, the emotional highs you're feeling before you were also going to bed, and maybe you drank a bit more than you remember, you are not feeling as hot as you were when you were on the road. You feel a bit groggy. You don't feel like you're gonna throw up, but you just don't feel good. It kind of feels like you have a fever. The world is it's kind of like on the boat, but just a different tempo, so it's still not quite okay. As for you, so Gwen and Cadaver, you're doing fine. Cadaver, you've learned to manage your alcohol after the absinthe incident.
Nice.
Vane,
Nice.
You're doing better than you thought you would, but you've been better.
We've seen better days.
Yeah.
I will say so.
Val,
it's
you
like
wake
the
up.
God's Day.
Val, you wake up with a bit of a headache.
Is it the alcohol, or is it, being emotionally vulnerable?
Yes,
Because that
the alcohol didn't help
That
with your
could be
emotional
it.
vulnerability.
There we go.
So,
All right, cool.
who's up first?
Gwen would absolutely already be awake. She likes to be awake in the mornings. So she'd probably be up, looking out the window, holding the card that she got from the lady, and just thinking, wow, wish I could read.
I'm gonna have to say, she's probably gonna wake up the way you wake up from a hangover at a weird time, and then you can't go back to sleep because everything is spinning. Her mouth is dry, her body aches, and she's just staring into the void. She can't move. She's just waiting for other people to wake up. She's just waiting painfully.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go lay there.
Okay, so Gwen, you got up first? Yes. So as you wake up, you hear a little knock on the door. Since you guys did pay for breakfast as well,
Breakfast for all four.
yes, the old
Fine.
lady is there with a little tray, as she is there, like, kind of like the old lady in Harry Potter, the Philosopher's Stone. Anything from the trolley, dears. As
Aww.
as she has like everything ready for you, like, so we have your breakfast,
Amazing.
which you paid for in
Yeah, we did.
advance.
Mm-hmm,
Would you like me to help you get
No,
it?
you know what? I've got this. I can get
inside.
everything. It's totally fine. Do not worry. She's gonna start like.
Oh, so it's that one, and
yeah, no, I understand
that
much.
one?
and this one as
Oh
well.
no,
Amazing.
not that one. That
this
one is
one?
for a gentleman
Oh,
with gluten allergies. So give that back.
Alright. Yeah,
That
okay.
one
That one, amazing.
and
Thank
that
you.
one
Okay.
and
Uh-huh.
that
this
one
one?
over there. No, not that
No,
one.
not
Don't
that one.
touch
Okay,
that one. That
this,
one.
Okay, no, so this one. Okay.
Do you want me to get you the drinks as well? I can go back and get it for
Sure.
you.
How long will the drinks take?
Oh, not long at all. I'll just pop over there now. And get
Just
that
do a pot
ready.
of tea with 5 mugs. Pot of tea with 5 mugs. That'll be fine.
Okay, I'll do that straight away after I've done these. See you later, dearie.
Right.
As she
She's just
leaves.
gonna watch her she leaves, and then when she shuts the door, she's just gonna turn around to the lead again and be like, "Oh, why?"
So
I think Cadaver's gonna smell breakfast and he's just like pop an eye open. He's like, food? He's just like, okay. I think he looks over and he sees Val. Is Val asleep or is he just laying
So-
there?
Val would have gotten up really early to get a message to somebody. So he probably like popped out into the town for a little bit and then came back. So he's probably like just now coming back into the inn and like going upstairs. He probably like saw the trolley lady like leaving. I just kind of like watched her and was like, "Oh, breakfast," and walks in.
As he like, Gwen's leaning against the door, so she just like, what?
But just poof.
You know?
Oh, okay, so Cadaver wakes up alone. Nice. And
You would like to turn around
No
and be like,
vulnerability, and he wakes up
like-
alone.
Val, I had the craziest dream. Oh, he's not there.
Oh, all right. I just like poured my heart out to you last night. That's all right. Okay, gonna
Did
go
he
get
expect him to
breakfast
like
now.
cuddle or?
No, at least just a friendly face in the morning. Damn it. You know. Okay.
Open
breakfast.
the door.
Never still need you. Please.
Anyways, Cadaver leaves the room, and he'll probably go out and join everyone for breakfast.
As in
Nice.
everyone.
Coraline is still asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Or
as
at least
everyone,
in
it
her
is
bedroom.
Gwen and you, Cadaver, and Val.
Gwen's probably
Okay.
like almost fallen over or like falling over because Val just like opened the door and like hit her.
God.
What are you doing?
Because I just shut the door. What are you doing? You were meant to. Weren't you sleeping?
Yes, when it was nighttime, it's morning.
Okay, fine. Well, look. Okay, look. Really, you should be apologizing to me. You're the one who opened the door on me. You didn't knock. You didn't give any warning. You didn't know if someone was behind the door.
It's
Standing between them with a piece of bacon, and he's like, "I'm gonna go wake up Coraline now." And that's what he goes and does.
That's probably a good idea. I'll go wake up Saint.
fine. I'll stay here with the breakfast. And Val just like flops down
Why is everyone
and starts
reacting
making himself a plate of food.
like they're part of the Muppets? I'm like, well, fine.
Fine, I'll do this.
Oh my God, Wayward Wanderers, but everyone's a Muppet.
We could make like puppets for it.
Sock puppets, specifically sock puppets, just like
A
little sock puppets.
special stream where everyone makes a puppet, and that's
I
how we
would
do
die.
it.
The April
Everything
Fool's
happens.
stream. We're all just sock puppets.
I'll
Oh
die.
my gosh.
I'll make it
Alright,
happen.
so
Wait
yeah.
for me like that.
I make you all into
Yes.
sock puppets in one episode because you angered a wizard or something like that.
Oh my god!
It's so fucking funny. Oh my God. Please.
We have a theme show like the
okay.
Muppets opening show. I'm very into this. I love the Muppets show.
God!
So don't tempt me. I will do it. So yes, you wake up Coraline and Saint. Let's go to Saint and Gwen first.
Gwen's gonna walk in and I guess she realizes that Saint isn't actually asleep. Did we wake you up a bit early?
No, I've been awake for a few hours actually.
You were
Gwen,
awake when I left? God, you look like a corpse.
you do you know you walk with your heels? You walk. Oh, it's so loud.
I mean, the heels are part of my feet, so I do tend to
Okay. Gwen, darling, can you bring me some scotch? Just whiskey, anything. Just a little glass. Please.
That'll help.
Do you think that's a substantial breakfast to have for a good day?
You fight fire with fire, poison with poison. Just bring me some.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
well-
how it works. You know what?
Just-
I'll make you a real good hangover cure, and I will be right back. I got you. Don't bother sitting up. It's fine. I got you. I'll be right back. She's gonna go out.
As she leaves, Sada's trying to get up, and it's just like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no.
Do I need
Still
to make you throw a dex save just as you try to get up? I am very tempted. Yeah,
Do it.
make a dex
Do it.
save for me,
Do it.
please.
Does
Oh,
she
you're
fall
gonna
out of bed?
You're gonna be disappointed. 22.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
that is-
just in some miraculous form have the grace of a ballerina as you get out of bed. This is probably held. You're concentrating like there's no tomorrow, and it's working.
It's working. She just goes like, we've been through worse. We've done worse. Let's go, team. Let's go.
Okay, Cadaver, you go and wake up Coraline.
Yeah, Cadaver has that piece of bacon still in his hand, and he goes over and he goes over to Coraline and kneels down and goes, "Wake up, little miss. You don't want to sleep through the whole day now, do you?"
She's gonna roll over, and she's already awake. But she's like, "Oh, are we having breakfast together now, or am I supposed to just bring food back to my room and eat alone?"
Now, that wasn't my decision. That was all Val's.
Hey! Fuck you guys.
Well,
Guys,
you didn't protest much.
Val's pretty stubborn. I mean, you can't really get a word in edgewise with him sometimes.
I'm being hate crime.
I mean,
Val,
if
do you wanna make a perception check to see if you overhear this?
Absolutely. I'm gonna break out my special dice for this
he's in
one.
a whole different room.
Yeah, you can still.
Yeah, he's got
Probably
good
said,
hearing.
Well, I hated it.
He's got good hearing.
Damn it!
What is
Hold
it? A
on.
perception?
Mhm.
Can Cadaver whisper that?
Make a,
Plus 8 in perception.
if you want to whisper it, make a sleight of hand check to see if you can outnumber.
Hold on here.
What did you get, Val?
18.
18. What did you get?
22.
Ah, fuck.
You hear them mumble. You felt like they were
He
saying your
knows.
name,
He
but
just
you
like
just
his
don't
ears. The
feel.
tips of his ears are just like burning a little bit, and he's like, I feel like somebody's shit talking me. Somewhere in the world, there's probably many people shit talking Val. So he's like,
This is closer
He's
than
just
usual.
grumpy.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's just grumpy.
It's closer.
He's just sitting on one of the couches, just like eating his breakfast, sulking. And he's like, why isn't there any tea?
His petty senses are tingling.
All right, continue, Cadaver and Coraline.
Cadaver's gonna smirk and he's gonna go, "If you miss me all that much, then aren't you lucky you're gonna spend the whole day with me?"
And
She's gonna
Val,
grab-
don't forget that.
No, fuck
Shut up, Val!
She's gonna swipe the piece of bacon out of his hand and start eating it. And she's gonna say, well, maybe I should start calling you my shadow, since you seem to be so attached to me.
Fair enough. And he's gonna reach over and ruffle her hair a little bit. And he's like, "Are you feeling all right from yesterday?"
I feel fine. If you could bring me, like, a plate, like a whole plate of these, I'll
Just
I'll
bacon?
wait here. Yeah.
Okay, I'll add a few extra things. Okay, just so you don't overdose on the bacon.
I
It's
love
what
that
the body craves.
Cadaver and Gwen just got sent out to fetch things for them.
yeah. He's like, "Be right back, m'lady," and then he goes off and he goes and gets her a plate.
Lady! What
Tips
if you
fedora.
wear
Does he have a fedora? Ooh,
Tip the hat.
hopefully not a
Yeah.
fedora.
No one draw that. No one draw that, or I will kill you.
Because he just said that.
I will commission somebody to draw that.
The person that always draws something at the end of every episode, please draw that.
Bobo!
Yeah,
yes!
Bobo.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bobo, by the way.
Shout out to
Your art
Bobo.
is amazing. Thank you for
We
that.
love your art
Mhm.
so much.
Oh, I love it so much.
Bobo, please.
Cadaver and a fedora.
Okay.
No.
So, what was it you guys wanted to do? So, are you just bringing breakfast to her room, or are you going to try to fetch some tea?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the old lady is on her way. It just takes time.
Eventually.
Yeah.
We'll get it by this
Wait,
evening.
wait.
End of the episode.
Yeah.
Okay, you get everyone gets breakfast. Anything else you guys want to do or talk about before you start the day?
Gwen really needs someone to read the goddamn card.
Well, hey, I mean,
I mean,
okay.
Cadaver
Is she
is her seeing eye dog, right?
Gwen with Saint.
Gwen was she left to go and get her some whiskey.
Mhm.
So initially she's gone out and she's gonna kind of go to the door, see if the lady with the tea is there, because that's really what she wanted. And then she's like, oh, fuck it, whiskey it is. Is there any like in the cupboards or anything, or like anywhere, like on like anything?
I mean, yeah, there's a little bar in the corner.
Cool. She's gonna go over there. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? Yeah. So she goes over. She just pours like a quick whiskey.
Val's gonna look over her as she's doing this, like eating his breakfast, and he's just gonna be like, "Don't
It's
you think
not for
it's a
me.
little early?"
It's not
Oh.
for me. I see what you. No, I know what this looks like, but it's not for me. It's for Sam.
Oh.
It's not
Oh.
for me.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, Val's not gonna judge that.
No. No. He gets Saint. He's like, "Oh yeah, I could use a scotch right now myself."
She's gonna open the door and like hand it into it. She's like, there's the whiskey. We'll have tea soon, I think. So maybe come out and eat something at some point.
I'll consider. I'll consider. Can you? Oh, this is not bad. Oh yeah. Can you tell me what you talked about with that lady before we start breakfast?
What lady? She's gonna close the door. What lady? The old lady? Because really, it just took a really long time for us to order the breakfast. And
Oh no! I can't hear that conversation again. It's gonna take too long. No, I mean the woman I saw you talk with last night.
Her? Oh, well, she kind of was a little bit cryptic. Which it's really strange how many people just can't get a point across without just being honest about it. But whatever. She mentioned about meeting us somewhere. And she's gonna hand her the card and be like, she gave this to me. And she said that you could come. I don't know why. Maybe she likes blondes.
Who doesn't? Can I have Saint?
Val has white hair. That's close.
It's not blonde. It's not blonde.
Not
Hilda,
close
what
enough.
does the card say?
The card says, Lady Lydia Crowley. And it is written like that is like the card. It just says Lady Lydia Crowley, as it is written on the back an address. It seems like it is a hotel of some sorts that is hopefully close by. You don't know because you don't know Kidwee, but that is definitely like the idea you're getting.
Saint is gonna mutter under her breath, Crowley. And she's gonna give back the card to Gwen. I was gonna call her Reed. Like no. To Gwen and go
That's coming out.
and just take her whiskey, down it, and be like, ready for breakfast now. Let's go.
Oh, sure. Okay. She's gonna pocket that and be like, she didn't tell me what it said. Now
I
she's
just
too
assume
embarrassed.
everybody knows how to read. She has never thought about it. She has never.
Wow. Some people aren't born into a privileged lifestyle where they get formal education.
Hey, Gwen, at least you have a pretty face, okay?
It's true.
Yeah, and a family.
And a family.
Oh, no, not all of us have the privilege.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so you guys
We get into trauma.
eat breakfast, slander Gwen for all that's worth, as I'm just kidding. As yeah, Saint and Gwen, do you guys plan on going to Lady Lydia straight after breakfast, or do you guys want to do something first?
I feel like we should make a plan.
Mm-hmm.
A plan? We've never had one of those before.
Yeah, and it's worked out great for us so far.
We're alive, aren't we? But
Barely.
did you die though?
But did you die
Is
though?
Coraline still in the room?
Yeah, everyone's I think in the lounge area, aren't you?
The main room.
Oh no,
Did
wait,
Coraline
no,
get up, or
Coraline-
is she still in her
Oh
bed?
yeah, is she still sulking?
Yeah, she probably had like 3 or 4 pieces of bacon and then had the strength to get up. So she's probably in there
Bacon
by now.
cures all wounds.
Bacon
Absolutely.
strength.
Bacon cures.
Eh,
Anyway,
You guys are the worst,
I
and I
love
love
you so
you.
much. I love you so
don't give me that face, Vane. You know you love me.
Wow. Okay.
Gwen's gonna kind of look at Saint as they're kind of sat in the room. Just okay, so Saint and I have to meet the Lydia today, the lady that I was talking about last night. Hold on, when is the thingy today? The graduation?
Yes, the graduation
Is
is
that
today. It is today.
Okay, great.
Yes,
I had to-
Around,
'cause I genuinely forgot.
because you were, I'm gonna be nice, because you were like partying with the students, you kind of heard like, guys, we can drink as much as we want because it's not until like 6-7 p.m. So I'm gonna give you this around 6-7 p.m. Yeah, free information.
Thank you. We
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
Appreciate that. So Gwen's gonna just kind of okay. So we're meeting her somewhere. Did you?
Val's gonna be like, didn't she give you a card?
Yes, she did, and Saint read it.
You didn't read it?
I know everything I need to know.
Yeah, no, I know you do. Gwen doesn't seem to know where she's going, though.
What do you mean? You can read it, Gwen.
I just don't.
Right?
Sure,
Right?
sure, I can read it.
Yeah.
What does it say, then?
check. Make a deception check or performance.
You little shit, Val. Cadaver's gonna knock you the fuck out.
Do it. I dare
Gwen,
you.
you can choose a deception or
It's
a
what he
performance
craves.
check. Whatever you feel would be the best.
Right. Well, I've already rolled, so let me just see which one gives me the high bonus. Skills. Okay, so that's deception, and it's the same. So 9.
You don't believe anything she's saying.
Mhm.
Gwen, you didn't.
What does it say then, Gwen? I get up, but I'm
Listen,
really
it's not-
comfortable.
It's not like she knows the town. We should
Yeah.
probably go out and actually scope out what building it is first.
Yeah, but like, what do we ask for? Like, where do we ask to about? Like, we need a general name,
can you
location.
not read street signs, Val?
Why don't you read it yourself then? If you want to know so badly, she's just gonna hand it over to him. Go on then.
He's gonna
if
take-
You want to know?
He's gonna take the card from her and he's gonna read it and he's gonna be like, okay, all right. And then can I say that Val has a pretty good hunch that he knows that she can't read now?
Make an investigation check. No, insight. Sorry, insight. Make an insight check.
Can I also do the same for Saint?
Yes. I will allow
Okay.
it, and you have to get over a 9.
You won't believe me when
Cadaver
God
has known.
A natural one.
Can I say that Cadaver has known?
Cadaver has known? That's between you and Ree, I think. Yeah, I'll have to ask Ree.
Interesting.
I got a 21.
You,
So-
you figure out that she can't read. You.
He had his suspicions already. They had an interaction on the boat that made him be like,
Yeah.
But
Coraline.
now he knows.
You're trusting your friend Saint. You do believe that Gwen can read. Gwen can read.
Self-insert.
It's just, Val's just being difficult for no reason.
Yeah, Val's not gonna say anything, but he knows now. He's gonna read the card and be like, interesting. And he's gonna offer the card back to Gwen and be like, did you want this back or should I give it to Saint?
I'll take it.
There you go.
Saint.
He's gonna go back to finishing his breakfast.
Back to Saint. Okay.
You just think, maybe she just thinks I'm a better tracker,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
that's my job.
As
so-
this happens, right before when she gives you the card and is like, meh, you hear a knock on the door.
Saint's still too sore to move.
Yeah.
He can't.
Gwen, you go? Do you go to open the door?
Yeah.
Gwen, you are greeted by a messenger boy.
Oh,
It seems that he's like, sorry to bother you.
you with the tea?
no. He's like looking at himself and like with this little
Val's
messenger
gonna-
bag and like a little like letter. Like, is there someone called like Brimstone here, or is this the wrong room?
Val's gonna
This is
like
the wrong room.
Oh.
Val's
Alright.
gonna jump up and be like, that's for me. And he's gonna go over and like take it and be like,
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
he's gonna give the boy like
Whose
a coin.
man is this?
Can you give him like a silver coin or something?
Yeah. Thanks, mate. Have a good day. I hope you get your
Yeah,
tea
you too.
soon. He says, looking at Gwen. Really.
Thank you. I do too. If you see an old lady carrying it, can you? You can't really tell her to hurry up. She's an old lady. Yeah, just go about your day. Thanks.
Right, yeah, I got a job to do, so see ya. As he like goes and like looks through more letters.
Bye.
Val's just gonna go and sit back down on the couch and open the message. Does not say anything to anybody.
Cadet sees the letter and is like, "Oh, we're getting mail."
Is that what you were this morning?
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm so cryptic and mysterious.
Maybe I just don't like people who ask lots of questions, Gwen.
Then why the fuck would you travel with us?
What Caroline
Listen.
said.
I didn't think I'd be stuck with you guys for this long, alright? I thought it was gonna be
With
one
us.
job.
Stop.
He's gonna be like, if you don't mind, Gwen, I'm trying to read. It requires a bit of concentration. He's just gonna like
Hate him.
he's just gonna like open the letter and like shake it out a little bit and
Can I roll to swipe the letter?
Yeah, roll sleight of hand. Val, make a counter roll with the dex save.
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
and stand over sit by Caroline because she feels like Caroline's the protector at this point.
The girls support each
I
other.
got a dirty 20.
What did you get, Stevie?
24.
Oh, damn it!
As you open and you're about to read it, you just feel like the wind always like and it's just not there in your hand anymore. As
He's gonna be
Cadaver
like, I could have gotten a paper cut.
as Cadaver now has it in his hand, a letter addressed to Brimstone. You choose if you'd like me to read the letter out loud, or I could tell you what it's about. If
You're gonna get it before I do, motherfucker.
if Cadaver
Yeah,
chooses
Kai.
to read it out loud or not.
He's gonna read it to himself.
I didn't read your journal, and you're violating my privacy.
I mean, you still
You don't have the
you,
journal.
Val didn't give back the
He
journal.
forgot he had it in his stuff. Okay, he still hasn't read it.
Cadaver is waiting. Cadaver is
I'm
waiting.
writing
We'll have
it
to
to
remind
you.
him.
I'm writing it right now. If anyone else wants to do anything when I write this letter, so Cadaver can read it. What do you guys want to do?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Val's
have
gonna be
Sue-
trying to get the letter back.
Yeah,
Cadaver's
you
just
fail.
pushing. He's got a hand on Val's head, and
Val,
is
you
just
fail.
like,
He is too tall.
Sainta's pouring herself another glass of whiskey. She's like, I'm gonna need that. That's gonna be a long
I feel
day.
like you're actually doing too much of that. That's a bit much. What do you think, Caroline? Is it too much?
Val's gonna look over at Saint and just be like, "Can I have one?"
Why is everyone
Sure
so
thing, honey. She
Like,
pours us.
She's an adult. I don't know. She's a grown up.
So, as like
Miranda,
she
we're
sees
grown-ups
Val
too.
struggling to get his letter, Saint's gonna put the glass in his hand, walk
Thank
away
you.
with her, go to Gwen and be like, all right,
Okay.
what plan should we do for today? What do you think we should sneak into the graduation, or should we start with meeting the woman, see what she has to say?
Let's meet the lady and see what she has to say first, and then relay that back to the group. You know, it might be that she gives us invites for everyone. Maybe except
Cora's gonna pop up in the middle of them. She's gonna say, "Picture a 3-man band, 2 musicians and a dancer. We can sneak in. We can be the entertainment.
But I can't dance or play an instrument.
No. You have an invite. I'm talking about
Well, do I?
three
We don't know yet.
man.
We
1,
didn't
2, and
tell us.
3 man.
Oh,
Well, I guess 1 is a woman, and that's me.
a woman.
Oh, wow.
Cadaver folds the letter and he goes up to Val and just hands it back to him.
He's gonna take it back a little aggressively and just kind of be like, have fun.
A little bit.
He's gonna just
I've sent it to
go
you.
back over. he's gonna kind of like walk over to like farther away from the party and sit to read the letter.
Yeah,
So,
I've sent it
you
to
gonna-
you on Discord.
Carry on.
So you
I'm
got,
gonna-
the,
okay.
you got the letter now.
Mhm.
Gwen's gonna kind of stand up, and sorry, Lydia just sent a meme.
Don't look at the memes. I
Don't look
keep
at the
seeing
memes.
the
You can't
notifications, and I'm like, I can't look. I can't
Don't
look
get
because
distracted.
Right.
Don't get distracted.
I'm sorry.
Eyes on the goal. Eyes on the goal.
So
Gonna kill you, Lydia.
Gwen's gonna kind of stand up and be like, right, let's just go ahead and go and meet her. I don't remember if she gave me a time. If she did, I don't remember. So I think she'll be fine with a morning visit. She seemed nice enough.
Yeah, sure. Saint is very suspicious of that woman after seeing what she looked like. She's like, yeah, sure, we can go to this address. You want to go ask some people to direct us and guide us?
Yeah. Downstairs, they'll probably know.
Yeah, great idea. Maybe we should clean up a little bit before we meet her. Look nice. She look a little bit uptight.
Gwen's looking at the clothes that they put on from the bath yesterday, which is like the university student. She's like, this is probably the nicest I own.
Valid.
I can't remember if we brought all our baggage from the boat.
Emotional.
No.
Or...
Oh, we brought the baggage.
The emotional baggage
That
is
never leaves
there.
You all-
I think you brought like most of your stuff. Like the only thing that's like left there is, you know, what Coraline bought as decor for the boat. I think is what is.
No, we
left.
brought all the pillows with us.
You brought the-
Beautiful, by the
The
way.
bead curtains.
you
We've
brought
already
the
hung
pillows?
those up in the room. The bead curtains are already up in the room.
Should
Tasseled
I just
pillows,
put my armor? My
tapestries.
armor is quite smart, and I polished it the other day.
It's lovely, but I think it's rather a business meeting. Maybe this is fine. What you're wearing is fine. Don't worry. I'll go change, and we can head out if you want.
Yeah, sure. Gwen, if there's a mirror there, Gwen's gonna look at her hair, which is kind of like, it was all like braided up, and she's gonna be like, oh god, this looks awful. And she's gonna untangle it and then like ruffle it up a lot.
So
it's
even
like-
though, you tried to like ruffle it up, the conditioner that was used in your hair like last night just like makes your hair really soft and it's just falling really naturally down. It just looks, it's very soft and very pretty, and it's just like you tried to like make it like messy, but it's just falling down again.
Okay, but is hair meant to be this soft? Wow.
Val's just gonna like die a little on the inside, but not say anything. He's just like, oh, fine.
Oh my god, Reed!
Like, wow.
Saying you come in back like after changing, just seeing like Gwen just like just doing this with her hair, like looking at herself in the mirror.
Please don't do that when we meet her. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, really.
Sorry, yeah.
So, Sada's gonna come back. She's wearing like a long black coat and something that looks a lot more like a suit, which she wears when she's doing business as a blood hunter.
Yes.
And her hair is slicked back in a bun with a little sword, a tiny sword for the hair, gold, and her earrings,
So Gwen,
and with
not Gwen, but Saint looks like something come out from medieval Matrix.
Yeah, Val's going to be looking appreciatively, and he's probably gonna give her like a little like eyebrow raise, and just be like, "Very nice."
I clean nice sometimes. Thank you.
You do.
Tieflings.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna point at Coraline and Cadaver and be like, "Have a nice morning," and then she's gonna point at Val and be like, "Okay." And then turn around and
He's gonna lift up his scotch and just go, "Same to you, Gwen."
See, Gwen. She opens the door.
As you open the door,
Cadaver's gonna go up to
the lady
Gwen.
is there with the tea.
Oh my god.
Val's gonna hop up and go over and be like, "Oh, thank you so much." And he's gonna like take the tray from her.
Oh,
And I'll be like, "This looks lovely. What kind of tea do you have for us today?"
I've got a selection. So we've got jasmine, we've got peppermint,
Oh, she's blocking the door.
we've got Earl Grey,
Grab the old lady and switch places with her. She's
like-
not in the door anymore.
As
She's
you do
inside.
that, she's like, "Oh, you're very strong." Anyway, we've got chamomile. We've got.
And are these local teas or are they imported?
Oh, let me tell you. So the teas are actually.
No. Gwen's gonna like climb like past the door frames, like squidge her way out.
Yeah, you do that, and you get a hell lot of dodge as you get out of the bed and breakfast situation, and you are on your way to Lady Lydia Crowley.
Well, we have to go downstairs and ask where it is.
Yeah, you gotta do that. So you guys want to do that?
Yeah, there was someone down there who's making coffee the other day.
Yeah, it
Because
was.
faster.
Yeah, it is. It looks like as you walk
a
down, it
bold
looks like
assumption to
another like university student that is doing this for like extra money. As they look quite young, but they have that student vibe to them, as they are just cleaning like pots and cups and stuff. As you come down, he's like, "Oh, good morning," just like as he just continues.
Morning. Hey, you.
He
Come
like
over here.
startles like. And like slowly
just
we have
walks
a favor to
over
ask.
and is like,
We just
yeah.
just a quick favor. Sorry.
Sure.
She's very blunt.
That's
Takes
okay.
the card. Where's this?
Oh yeah. So let me show you as he goes outside and out. So you have to go take. You asking a dyspraxic person to ask someone for directions. So
Just make it up, Holder.
I'm like,
Make it up.
I'm lifting a hand. I don't know which hand this
Left.
is.
Just say left. Just say left.
You.
I think that's your left hand, Hilda.
No, that was actually my right hand.
It's your right. It's your right.
Your camera's flipped, sort of.
I thought your camera was flipped. I'm sorry. You're right. Go to your right.
So right.
I hate myself. So,
No.
just take a right, and then you take a left, and then you take another left, and then you take a right, and then there's like a little flower pot thing, like flower, like garden. It looks like a big flower pot, but it's not. Like it is like a sculpture. And then on the third one, there is where the hotel is. You can't miss it. It's really pretty.
Third one, what?
So you take a right, and then you take a left, and then you take another left until you see a flower pot sculpture. You take the third exit of the flower pot sculpture, and then that's where you see the hotel.
Okay.
Perfect.
I think I
Yeah.
got it.
Sure. And she takes back the paper. She's like, and she starts walking.
Oh yeah, good day. I am not paid enough for this.
As they're leaving,
As he
Gwen's
goes-
just like muttering to herself. She's like, right, left, flower pot, third, right.
No, another right.
Left.
Another right. Gwen, you're
No, I don't think it's
both
one
of
right.
you,
Two left.
both of you make either a survival check or an intelligence check to either track this down or try to remember the direction.
Question: because of the map training that I did on the boat,
You don't get a
do
proficiency.
I still get? No, but I think we talked about it potentially getting an advantage on survival rolls without a map.
Fine, I'll give you it. Since you asked so nicely.
Like,
And I don't want you to get lost.
How? Why did I roll a 5 and a 4?
It's because you've been mean to Val. That's the
Wait, hold on,
reason.
wait, what's my survival?
I just want to
so
say,
the 5 is 11.
Yeah, you you just mutter to yourself. Sometimes you like kind of almost hit a lamppost as you try to like remember. Oh, shit, where am I now? Saint, what do you get?
21.
Yeah, you just keep walking. You know exactly. You know this by heart. You get it. You see it. And Gwen, like behind you, kind of distracted. You're like, oh yeah, that's pretty. Oh shit, yeah. Right, left, flower pot, third, and then yeah. Well, Saint is
Sometimes
just
she
walking.
looks back and goes, she's so cute. And keeps walking.
It's a good thing you're pretty.
It's a good thing.
As you find it quite easily, you see the big flower pot sculpture. It has loads of little flowers in it. It's like a big like pot, almost looks like a witch's brew pot. It's a really nice little sculpture and has like loads of flowers in it. Loads of like little birds there, and it has some benches, so it seems to be like a little meeting place for people. As you take like the third, and you see a really, really nice hotel. It has like 2 like guards in the front. You know, it is shiny. It looks like someone polishes the windows every single day. And right before you go, oh sorry, yes, Vane.
I was just gonna say that Saint is gonna stand before it and it's gonna hit her. She's very scared. She's very nervous of going in, but she doesn't want to show it to Gwen.
No, baby, you'll be great.
Gwen just thinks it looks pretty. She's like, wow. It's prettier on the inside.
Can Val's compliment to her count as bardic inspiration?
No.
Just so she's not nervous. Oh
No.
man.
Absolutely not. As
Damn
we go over to the 3 Musketeers in the hotel, what do you guys want to do?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Val's gonna be drinking his tea.
Okay.
Just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, the old lady talked about the tea, where it's from, and how like locally sorted it is, and how she has a really good relationship with the grandson, and how she's seen him grow up, and like with the tea, like it took 40 minutes to tell a 5-minute story.
Coraline was listening
brilliant.
intently the whole time.
Yeah.
She was riveted.
Oh,
Cadaver had closed his eyes.
Cadaver took a 40-minute nap, as this could have been a lot shorter if Coraline hadn't continued asking questions.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
She wanted to know more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What time is it currently for them?
So since it took 40 minutes, it is around 10 a.m. right now.
Okay. All right.
Has a woman left?
Has she left?
Did she finish and leave?
Yeah, Coraline. Are you gonna ask any more questions?
Did she leave? I don't know, Coraline. Yeah, she has left. She had to go and actually do her job. As she leaves you with like a nice smile, and she like before she left, she said like, "Oh, it's so nice for someone to ask. No one does." And she like squeezes your hands a bit. But Coraline continued it as she squeezes her hand and starts going.
As she closes the door behind her, she'll turn around and be like, "Ah, what a lovely woman! She's just delightful."
Cadaver hears the door close and he wipes drool from his face and he goes, "Is she gone?"
You know, that has been one of the best conversations that I have had in just weeks.
Cadaver smiles at that and he goes, "Little miss, come here."
She's gonna walk up to him.
Is Val in the room?
Yeah, he's probably sitting on like one of the couches drinking his tea.
Cadaver's gonna lead Coraline to a different room.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Val's just gonna like watch
I
them
didn't have
leave.
time to prepare for this.
Val's gonna watch them walk out of the room and just kind of like roll his eyes and just be like, and just like just ignore them. He's just gonna sit there with his
He's not
his
having
tea.
a good morning.
He's such a little shit.
He's not. He's really not. Everybody's being so mean to him.
I'm sorry, Saint. Risky.
No,
Poor
Saint
guy.
has been an angel. Saint is an angel. He loves Saint so much right now.
Oh,
But
there
she
you go.
left him with. Yeah, it's
All
fine.
right, let me see what happens behind closed
The
doors.
audacity.
What is going on with
Mhm.
Coral and Cadaver?
I am sweating.
Cadaver, he kneels down and he goes, so, Val had a very interesting letter, and I'm pretty bored staying in this room. So if you want to have some fun, I think we can play detectives today.
Oh wow!
Oh, you bastard!
Or is going to look at the door and look at him and look at the door. And she's gonna say, I love fun.
You guys don't understand what this is gonna do to Val.
But we should be pretty discreet. Shouldn't let him see us. So
There's only
we should
one.
I am
probably.
nothing if not discreet.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I have to again
should
ruin this little
head
plan
out.
of yours, Cadaver, as you explain this. Val, do you try to eavesdrop? Or is he sulking? Or
We are talking very low.
yeah, so I know it's gonna
Hush
be a record.
tones.
I know, but I'm being difficult today.
Hang on. Yeah. I'm
not
thinking about
I'm
it.
not- yeah, would Val sit and just sulk?
Yeah,
and
he's
just-
feeling petty. He's feeling petty. He would be trying to listen in. He's not like actively eavesdropping. Like he's not going to go closer to the door or anything. But he's definitely going to be like listening.
Okay. So make a perception check, Cadaver, because Coraline is helping you keep it secret. Make a sleight of hand with advantage.
I got a nat 20 plus 8. You guys are fucked.
28.
Right.
What did you get?
I also rolled a nat 20.
Plus what?
What?
Plus what?
You said sleight of hand
Yes.
plus 6.
Yes! Yes! Oh, this tastes so sweet. Oh, this tastes
Oh, by 2
so
points.
sweet.
But Val, you choose if you. I'm just gonna like give it this to you. You choose if you wanna abruptly, or you just wanna let them continue planning. You guys don't know if that he's listening. So
No, he's gonna let them continue.
yeah,
He's gonna be listening.
continue, Cadaver.
Yeah.
No, I'm pissed now. I don't want to.
Too bad. Too
She's
bad.
like, never
Too
mind.
bad.
This isn't fun anymore.
Too bad. You know that. You think it's still fun.
Stevie, come on,
Mhm.
come on. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. You're a great actor. You can do this.
Oh, hold on. Don't make me blush. All right. Why don't we go tell Val we're gonna take a little stroll, and I'll lead you to where he's planning his little meeting, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, sounds great. Lead the way.
All right. Cadaver
And I'll-
walks out.
Be like very inconspicuously just sipping his tea.
Roll
and he probably
roll a performance or a deception check on that. I want to see if you can like. Hello, guys. I've not been eavesdropping. You know.
Well, he wasn't like at the door. He was just sitting where he's been sitting. He was just
Probably.
Okay.
I would like to roll also to see if if Cadaver notices if
Okay. So
Valid.
make
He's
either.
not actively lying. He's just sitting there
Can I roll
drinking.
as well?
Hi.
What are we rolling? Perception?
So you guys roll an inside
Inside?
check. Yeah, an inside check on Val. Val, you roll a deception or performance check.
All right. What's my deception?
Vane's got such a power pose right now. She's like,
Oh, they're the same. Performance and deception are the same. So I got a 16.
I rolled another nat 20 plus 1.
Fuck.
Wait, what are we? I
Insight.
forgot again.
Insight.
What-
Insight. Don't you
Insight.
worry.
Insight.
this is what Gwen and Saint are doing.
I got a 13.
So
Just like-
you don't notice that Val has been doing anything differently. Val's just like looking through the window, drinking his.
Even with my nat 20?
No, Coraline.
No, she's talking to Coraline.
Oh.
So Coraline, you don't think that Val is being.
She's like, ha ha ha, we're so schemy. He'll never suspect a thing.
You will never know. And then you, Cadaver, you're a bit like. Wait a second.
It was the emotional intimacy we shared.
Val,
No.
yeah, exactly. Val, you are very
Weakened
confident. Val, you are very confident that you got away with it.
Yeah, he's like, he's just drinking his tea. He like kind of glances up at them, and just kind of is like, he's kind of like, like, all finished with your little chat.
Yeah, we had a quick little chat. We're actually gonna be heading out, if that's all right with you.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I actually have somewhere to be myself, so I guess we'll meet you back up here in a little bit.
Have a good evening
Yeah.
with
Because
your friends.
This time,
It's a day.
you're not invited.
I'm sorry, I said evening. I meant afternoon. I'm sorry. That was just a slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue, Ree.
He's gonna
Words are hard. Words are
Val's
hard.
gonna
Yeah.
look over at Coraline's comment, and just kind of like he's gonna cock one eyebrow, and kind of like look her over and just be like, "Well, next time if you want, Coraline, we can just share a room and a bed if you're feeling extra lonely."
God damn it.
Daver
She's walking
is
out.
gonna.
She's walking straight out of the room. She just left. She's gone. You'll never see her again.
You'll never see me again.
Her face got red, and she about
You
faced,
don't-
and she walked
You
out.
don't want to play this game with Val, honey. Val.
You're feeling
His
awfully
jaw kind of
cocky
tightened.
for someone who's going into the lion's den later.
He's feeling, you know what? He's like, who cares at this point? He's like, you know what? I might die later. Who cares? Might as well be petty on my way out.
Oh my god.
Words to live by, to be honest. Cadaver, you gonna say something?
Cadaver's jaw kind of tightened at Val's comment, and he just gives him a look over, and then he walks out with Coraline.
Val's just gonna be like, he's gonna look over at his room and he's gonna suddenly remember that he has Cadaver's journal, and he's gonna think real hard.
I knocked myself over!
He's gonna think real hard for a couple seconds, and he's gonna get up
Do
and
it.
he's gonna walk over
Do it.
and he's gonna go through his books until he finds Cadaver's journal, and he's gonna hold it. He's just gonna like rub his thumb against the cover. And he's
"I'm
gonna
not
think
do it,
real
girl.
hard."
I was just thinking about it.
He's thinking really hard. And then he's going to just kind of, he's going to hold up the little note that he has from the person the messenger boy gave him.
Yeah, you got time.
And he's going to kind of like,
You got time. I'm just putting it out there.
and he's gonna really think about it for a minute. And then he's gonna fiddle with his necklace for a minute. Oh fuck, I forgot my necklace. I always wear my necklace during streams. Well, it's fine. Anyway, he's gonna fiddle with his necklace for a second, and then he's going to just let out a really big sigh, and he's gonna walk over to Cadaver's bed, and he's gonna put the journal on his pillow, and then he's gonna walk back out.
So close, but yet so far. Oh,
Listen,
I
He's
wrote,
such
and
a
it
good
wasn't
guy.
disaster.
It's
Val
too
may
bad
be
he's such
the
a
biggest-
fucking asshole.
yeah, exactly. He might be the biggest shit ever, but he does deep down have some good in him.
well, I'm the DM, so I would have opened
So,
it either
yeah.
way. I would have just like.
Yeah.
So, let us.
Listen, he's thinking about if him and Cadaver hadn't had that conversation last night, he would have. But because they had that conversation, he was like, no.
Okay.
He's like, you know what? He's like, okay. He really, really wants to, though. Like, he really wants to. He wants to just give in to his pettiness, but he's not going to. He's going to go back out and he's going to finish his tea and then get ready for his meeting.
Okay. and the two of you that just walked out hand in hand, leaving Val in the hotel room. What do you guys want to do?
So I assume they're just gonna walk out of the inn, and Cadaver's gonna go. His letter said he's gonna be at the Peacock Inn. I suggest we find it and make ourselves cozy there for a while.
Okay.
Are they gonna do that thing where they're sitting in the corner with like newspapers up?
I was gonna say when they sit there, sunglasses, newspaper, trench coat, and they're just like.
Coraline has a fake mustache.
But the newspaper has like an eye clipping.
Eye holes.
Val walks in and clocks them immediately, but doesn't say a damn thing.
As he's walking by, he's like, Cadaver, Coraline.
Fancy meeting you here.
Caroline said she just like, darn, busted.
Why didn't that work?
We shall see
Just
when we get there. So you guys go to the Peacock Inn. You find it quite easily.
Yes.
It is a very lovely, very eccentric, like parlor room, pretty much. You see loads of like different people just sitting there drinking tea. Some people are drinking, cups of mead. It's very like fine wine, reading poetry, all that fancy bullshit.
Poetry.
Yes, poetry. As you find a really nice table by like a window where you guys can sit and just peruse if you'd like.
Is there actually a dark corner? Is there like a little hidden?
Dark.
There is
No, okay, so it's not that kind of place.
This place is very bright. The reason it's called the Peacock Inn is that it has like peacock feathers everywhere. It's very green, very colorful, it almost feels like a sunroom. It is very bright and welcoming and rich.
Okay. Cadaver is gonna kind of suddenly get uneasy. He's like, I didn't know it was this kind of place. Have you ever been to a place like this before?
No, we didn't have places like this in my hometown, and I've mostly just been camping since I left. So.
Yeah, and my town definitely doesn't look anything like this. Why don't we make the best of it? And so we find. Do we have menus?
Oh, it's like one of those really prestigious places where the menus are like a part of the decor.
Okay.
So you like see like on
This is way too fancy for us.
How are we gonna pay?
Good luck.
So you like see like the little menus are like written down like on the table in like little parchments. Some things are actually little scrolls that are just like hanging down like from the ceiling that are just like hanging above you. Like it is incredibly fucking pretentious.
Wow.
Oh God.
It's just Coraline, this small little halfling, and Cadaver, this huge graveyard boy. And they're just sitting at this fancy restaurant like...
It's not a restaurant.
Okay.
It would be like a cafe, but medieval times.
Okay.
You guys
Okay.
played yourselves.
So, you guys haven't been, but there is a cocktail bar in London called Mr. Fogg's.
Yes!
It looks like
I love Mr.
so for
Fox.
people that are
So pretty.
and every Mr. Fogg's is different. So if you've ever been to London, there's a cocktail bar called Mr. Fogg's. It kind of looks like that, but greener. Sorry for the people that are UK based, but yeah. So
Cadaver looks at the menu and then he puts it down and
well,
goes...
I mean, there's no menu. There's like menus.
Okay. he brushes it aside. He like flicks it out of there. He's like,
He was no
it's
longer
getting...
perceiving.
Yeah, he's like, don't touch me. All right. And he looks at Coraline and kind of folds his hands on the table. He goes, so we've got some time. What do we talk
She
about?
is visibly uncomfortable. She's like, I don't even know how to order in a place like this.
If only you had a certain somebody with you.
Oh, shut
Oh wow.
As you
When you treat
say
people
that,
badly, they don't want to be your friends.
as you say
Oh
that,
my-
a little
Go figure.
behind you, Coraline, you see a little like train go like behind you, and then
Inside?
like a tiny train behind you.
A little train?
And then it stops, and it looks like you there's like a little pencil and a little like parchment where you can like write down your order, it seems like, and put it in one of the...
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Cadaver's
Mr.
just like, can I
Rogers?
steal this train?
Stevie wants to steal the train.
He wants one of these in his crypt.
Yes! Oh my gosh. They take the paper and pencil.
Mhm.
What are you gonna get?
Is
Guys,
there
it's our first
alcohol?
date.
There are some cocktails
Stop
there.
it.
God, I hope so.
There are some like cocktail-y stuff. All of them have really weird names.
She's going to order the one that sounds the strongest.
There is
Thor's
some,
might.
It's one called Dragon's Breath.
Ooh.
She'll get one of those.
Okay.
Is that gonna be spicy?
I did
It's fine.
spicy.
It's spicy. You don't like it. You won't like it.
She takes a sip and she's like,
But does Coraline order that one, or does she order something else?
Yeah, she does.
She orders that one.
somebody in the
Cadaver.
chat said, is there absinthe?
Cadaver's reading the list and he sees absinthe and he just looks past it and he's like, no.
I do not
Did
perceive.
not see.
I do not perceive.
Suddenly I'm glad I cannot
Um,
read it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's gonna get a strong drink. Maybe he'll get Dragon's Breath, something a little spicy for the spicy boy.
Yes.
There's actually a mead maker here in the UK. They make a mead called Dragon's Breath, which has got cherry and something else in it, but like it genuinely burns the whole way down. It's lovely.
That's what he needs. He
Okay.
needs a
Sounds
good.
You guys are
burning
gonna be
drink.
wrecked by the time
Yeah,
Val shows up.
I
You guys are
hope
gonna be
so.
like, woo!
I
Hey,
hope so.
Val! Be like, how's it going? We've been waiting for you!
Can I actually have Cadaver roll a perception check to see if he spots anyone kind of suspicious? Maybe another tiefling or.
Sure.
That is a 14.
Okay, you see... So I can tell you the people that you see in the cafe. None of them really look suspicious. All of them look like students, to be honest. They're probably not graduating students because the graduating students would probably be very hungover and ready for their graduation. But there are some first years and second years and stuff. So you can actually see someone like having a little date. You see someone wood elf reading poetry by themselves. You see two girls chatting and gossiping and like copying each other's homework while they're doing it. There's not a lot of people. It's like good vibes. You see two of the waiters are actually flirting with each other. Yeah, that's what you see.
Cute.
Alright. Cadaver looks over at Coraline and goes, Val's letter said he was meeting someone named Sam here.
Named Sam?
Has he ever spoken to you about someone named Sam?
Val talked about
No.
his past?
But honestly, Val doesn't talk to me much.
She doesn't.
Yeah. He, didn't say much last night either.
Lies. You lie.
That was the most he's ever opened up. He didn't, he didn't say much,
okay,
but
yeah.
comparatively, it was a
Yeah.
lot.
Val, you're
Yeah,
not there.
that's what I mean.
I know, I'm sorry.
Exactly,
I'll shut up.
Val. Exactly, Val.
I'm sorry.
Hush.
That's okay, my darling. I love you.
He's been off ever since that whole incident happened on the ship.
She's like going through her head, trying to be like, which incident?
There were multiple things that
Um,
happened.
Shit. She's
The
just like, yes. The incident.
the one when that bird came on the ship.
The incident. Got you. Yes, that one.
Was yours good or bad?
Good and bad.
Mine too.
Cool.
As that
It's,
lingers, I'm gonna be
Cadaver's
rude.
so good at
As that lingers, as Coraline's call lingers there for a while, we're gonna go over to the hotel.
Motel, Holiday Inn. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
So Val at this point
No.
has gotten
Not your
dress.
hotel.
oh the other hotel. Sorry.
That's
Carry
okay.
on.
We'll get to you, Val. Don't you worry,
No,
darling.
no. Take your
We'll
time.
Get
Take
to
your
you.
No, please take your time. It's fine. Take your time.
I should have been more.
I don't know if you can see, but my
It's
hands
okay.
are actually shaking.
I've have just a little bit of wine left over, and I'm wanting to chug it, but I'm like, no, wait.
Patience.
Hey. So
Anyway, onto the hotel.
you guys are in front of this very fancy hotel with glistening windows, with guards outside of it. It is incredible looking. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, let's not dawdle. She's gonna kind of link arms with Saint, even though I don't think Saint will probably just there you go. She links arms, amazing. And then she kind of just steps on forward, I guess, to where the guards are.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, we're here to see a Lady Lydia.
Crowley.
The card thingy.
We're gonna, and she takes out. We're meeting Mrs. Crowley here.
As he takes it and looks at it, Miss Crowley is up on the 3rd floor. As he gives it back to you.
Amazing.
Nice.
Thank you. Wow, even the gods know where she is. That's crazy.
All right, let's go. Let's go in. Gwen, before we go in, just be yourself, but contain it as much as you can. Okay?
You're telling me to be myself, but I get the slight feeling that you're telling me to not be myself.
It's just you know, happy, cheery, but tone it down just a little bit. Just you know, scary lady, maybe, possibly. We want
I
those
can do
invites
that.
for everyone, don't we?
She's gonna
Right?
go furrow her brow and be like, "Yep, I'm a scary lady."
No, she is. You're sweet. Remember, you're sweet.
Oh,
And
I'm
nice.
sweet. Yeah.
You're adorable.
So
Yes,
not me
exactly.
scary. She's scary.
She's scary.
Okay. All right. I got this. This is fun. Look, I wasn't worried until you started being here and being worried. And now me seeing you and making me kind of worried because you look worried. So it's fine. But we're
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm great. Let's go. I'm fine.
okay.
Perfect.
Gwen, I'll let you choose if you believe that or not.
She has her doubts.
Cool. As you guys go up, you remember that they didn't say a room number. The guard just said 3rd floor. And as you walk up to the 3rd floor, you see a door and realize she has the entirety of the 3rd floor.
As expected.
Oh, so she's like rich.
Good for us, I guess. I hope.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Well, you know, no eavesdropping, I guess. All right. Gwen's gonna knock quite loudly on the door.
Mhm.
Takes a moment as it is a bit silent as you see Lady Lydia, and I'm gonna be honest, I cannot remember the accent that I gave her, so if anyone remembers, give it to me now or I will just
That's okay.
make it up on the spot.
I don't remember.
Woman.
I haven't rewatched that episode
Me
yet.
neither. So I'm gonna pretend it's posh British and we're just gonna roll with that. So,
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm putting all my flaws in front of you right now. As it opens. Spoken Australian accent. Fuck off, no. So in the chat, I cannot do Australian to save my own life.
I think it was just like a just kind of like a posh British accent, but I honestly don't remember.
Let's just say that.
Roll with that.
Either that
We'll
or
roll with
she
it.
was like Russian.
Russian.
It's
Dealer's
British.
choice.
Just wreck on it.
just rag on it. No, it's fine. I'll do a British one. People said Australian. That means just me doing a nasally British accent. As she opens the door, you see that she's in her nightgown, but it's one of those nightgowns you've seen on TikTok that are, the widow's nightgown.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Sweet mama.
So
Val's not even there, and he's just like, "Ooh, I feel like I should be simping for somebody at this point."
she has, her red, like wild red hair that was, put in a very sleek bun yesterday is now like curly, like gently caressing her shoulders. As she looks at you, her face almost perfect. Even in like the mornings, like, oh, I wasn't expecting visitors so soon, but well, come on in. As she shows you, opens the door.
Saint is gonna like stay in place for a second. She's trying to like find her breathing again. She's like, oh, she smells good. Oh no.
She does. She smells like roses and lavender and chamomile and just a hint of something else. It almost
Something uniquely hers.
yeah, something uniquely hers.
Did you want us to wait for you to get dressed?
No,
or
no.
you just-
As she just says no. As she's already walking inside, leaving the door open for you guys to close it. As she is getting ready some tea.
Some tea. Okay. Saint is just gonna sleek back her hair again. Okay. And step into the whole floor, apparently.
So
The whole-
there are like expensive looking paintings everywhere. It is beautifully lit. Like you guys thought you had a nice suite. She has a nice suite. It is like almost with like white and gold marble everywhere. At the same time, there's like this little like rustic hints and in beautiful like paintings. There are some like statues, some places of like Greek gods in some way and nymphs, and it is almost like walking into a museum, but livable.
Do you live here, or is this just
Oh no,
regular decor?
this is just for the weekend.
Huh. Cool. Do you mind if I take a seat?
As you say that, you see like the huge like sofa that is like that just looks like the most comfortable sofa you've ever seen, with velvet pillows. And she's like, "Oh yes, wherever you'd like to just throw yourself down, be comfortable."
Gwen is gonna very literally throw herself down. She's gonna kind of jump back and just, oh wow, really nice. And then she's gonna sit her legs slightly apart, rest her elbows on them and stuff.
And can she see Saint staring at her, going like, "Contain"?
She has other things to
Contain.
think
I mean,
about in the
this
morning.
is-
Oh, you mean like Gwen?
This is really, it's all right.
Saint goes like,
As you say that, Ree, she wasn't looking at you like, yes, I know, it's a bit, I don't know, quaint. I've had a lot better places, you must know. As she gives you a
Yeah.
porcelain cup with a silver spoon, like pure silver, as she hands you a cup of tea. And she looks at you, like with, just to make it worse for you, Vane, as she looks at you flipping her hair, like kind of catching in the wind, as well as the rustle of the nightgown falling with her at a slower pace. Did you want some tea?
Saint is literally still standing up, her hands behind her back, like literally a soldier, just No, I'm actually quite not thirsty yet. Thank you.
Oh, she looks at you up and down.
I think she might be thirsty.
Something stronger than.
Yeah, of course, something to offer. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries, I've got it all.
She's gonna have to do another Constitution saving roll.
As she goes to one of like the bars and takes out such a nice like cognac. You've never seen a like an ornamented crystal flask like this. As she like pours it like it's water, and gives it to you in a crystal shaped glass, and gestures you to sit down.
Saint is gonna take it and sit down and try to like stay as controlled facially as she can, even though she's just like, oh my god, why is she so pretty? She smells so nice. Everything is so beautiful around here. God help me.
Actually, like, sits down. I'm sorry for the mess. It was quite rowdy last night. I had to kick out the boys before you guys came. But anyway, let us talk about the session count. It is spot clean. There is no mess. Just put that out there.
Right. Yeah, no, you should see the mess that our boys leave.
You.
Oh my
and she,
god.
and she like looks like, oh, were those boys with you?
yeah, we party with them.
Oh,
No, we don't. We
how
don't.
lovely. Well, I'm glad
Val
you at least had
wishes.
some fun. You know, before coming
I mean,
here.
it was alright.
Oh. Hey, talk to me again afterwards and I'll hit you with one of my boys.
Oh, sure.
You can hear Saint take a big sip of her drink. Just-
Gulp.
She looks at you, Saint, as she takes the crystal, like the fancy crystal, like flask of the cognac and just places it in front of you, but that almost not even looking. So, you're here for the auction. I could see that you were all trying to keep a low profile, but I can see that me and your friend, I'm sorry, what was your name?
Gwen.
Gwen and
This
Saint.
Saint, yes. Saint and I have can't really say no to pretty jewelry, can we? Even if we're wearing commoners' clothing. And that, so I'm guessing you guys are here for the auction as well.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
I'm really excited for it.
So, tell me. I'm guessing you guys have an invitation?
Can we can we roll for deception?
You can tell me what you're saying and then I'll make you roll it.
Okay. Can I have Saint just put her hand on Gwen's thigh and just squeeze a little bit so she doesn't talk and go, actually, we did, but with all those students and everything and the partying, we happened to lose them during the night. So it's you'd be a lifesaver if you could help us.
Roll deception check.
Gwen's just gonna hiss at her. She's gonna be like, "You have sharp nails."
21.
Oh, I got a dirty 20, so that was good.
Oh.
As she like looks at you like, oof. Well, I am in a generous mood today, so I guess I can talk to the owner to get you guys a ticket. But I don't think I can do that for the rest of your party or your boys. They're not very, fond of playthings at these kind of things as well.
Oh,
What am I?
You are lucky Val is not there.
Shush.
Cadaver's a great time. I don't know what she's talking about.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean playthings? No, we
Oh, the
Saint
boys and the little halfling girl, the ones you had fun with last night?
Yeah,
I
we can
suppose if
get.
you wanted like having fun with, yeah, we have fun with them. I mean,
We can let them go for the night. We can get rid of them. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, that would be the best, to be honest. I mean, we need to keep things at a higher status here. Cannot have any commoners just walk in, can we?
Obviously.
Gwen's gonna take a sip, a really loud sip. She's just gonna just.
I'll have you know that in Mosswood, Coraline is very well liked.
Oh, she is. I know she is.
Invited to all of the parties.
I know she is. But Lady Lydia
Oh,
doesn't
Right.
think so.
Yeah, no commoners.
Sorry. And she's like, yes. Well, as she goes up and she gracefully walks over to her purse as she takes out 2 letters, an invitation. I was gonna explain it and then I realized it looked like the tickets to like line and 3/4 in Harry Potter. So think of that. But it says like actually she gives it to you. It says Maximilian's auction.
Maximilian. You said you're friends with the owner.
Oh yes, we go way back.
Like one of your boys way back?
My boys. I've only, I have a lot of those boys everywhere in this continent. But Maximilian and I have
Wow.
known each other for a while and done deals with each other. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. Especially with this auction. I've heard there's going to be a dragon egg on display and I'm incredibly excited to get near one.
Oh, a dragon egg.
A new one. You've already got one?
No. No, this is the first dragon egg
sorry,
anyone's ever seen in a while. No, get close to
That's
it,
why
get
I was
to
so
see it.
confused. Sorry.
Yeah. No, this is going to be the auction of the season. I mean, of course, there's some magical artifacts, rare ones, one-of-a-kind ones, but if anyone can get a hold of a dragon egg, think of the power you could hold. I'm just so excited. It's going to be wonderful.
Right.
Out of curiosity, do you know anyone else that's coming to the auction?
Oh,
Interesting people?
so many. Well, the most interesting ones, of course, the boring ones. You guys are new, which makes it interesting, but according to as she looks at your earrings, that's old money. So I'm guessing you're here for the dragon egg as well. I mean, no judgment. Most people are going to be there. It's going to be quite a wild party, to say the least.
Very excited for it.
So, it's gonna be my first time at an auction. I've never been to one before.
Oh, are you the
So-
youngest in your family?
Yes, I am.
Yes,
Actually,
I
yeah.
can tell. The oldest always go before the youngest, and this is your first time. Just, that means that your older siblings have probably, as she makes suggestion, squandered your family's wealth a bit, and this is your time to own up for it. Yes. Don't worry, this happens all the time. I'm not judging you at all, just making an assumption. Please do tell me if I'm putting it the
No.
wrong way.
No, you keep going. It's fine. I take no offense to any of this. So what would be the best strat for this? Go in hard and fast, or leave it to the last minute?
Oh, always leave it for the last minute. Make people go higher and higher the bid, and then when you can see that people's wallets are going dry, you double what they've just put down, and voila, thing is yours.
That's a good
great.
technique.
And do you pay for it there and then get it, or is it?
Well,
Do you collect it afterwards? Or?
you collect it afterwards, of course. Oh, well, man, you've really never been to an auction before.
Saint is
Not
just
at all.
sipping on that cognac. Delicious. Scrumptious. Thank you so much.
Yes, one of the best. Maximilian's gift, actually, that cognac over there. Well, I don't mind putting other people under my wing. Of course, I scratch your back. Later you will
I
scratch
would-
mine.
I'll scratch whatever you want.
I think that means that we have a deal.
Oh boy!
Yes. Just follow my lead, and it'll be fine. So after you place your money and you've won the auction, after the entire auction, you go one by one and you write a little contract and you place the amount of platinum on the table. And then the day after, when you are ready, of course, because there are going to be amazing like parties and, you know, social gatherings with the auction and everyone else, that's when you collect it. It's very ill-advised to go around with the thing you've just bought in front of everyone else at the social gatherings afterwards.
Right. So
But-
you pick it up the day after, I'm guessing, in the morning?
Yes, if you'd like, or before you leave. They keep it in a very, very safe space. I mean, Maximilian is one of the strongest, richest wizards out there. He's not going to put, you know, a dragon egg, like, for example, a dragon egg in a little box in a storage somewhere.
Right. No, absolutely.
Oh well,
I
now
don't
that I
remember
think
what
of it, I
Coraline
just realized.
said.
Oh, I just realized. With all that partying with the students, we completely forgot our wardrobe. Do you have anything that could help us? I'm so sorry. You've been so kind to us.
Make a persuasion check. With
I'll do it.
Give us
advantage,
clothes.
because of the comments you've been making.
And that's a natural 20 for you.
She like looks
Oh,
at
damn.
you. She like looks at you, finding again herself being very generous this early in the morning. It's like, well, I do have some dresses, but they're a bit out of fashion. I mean, they came out last month. I hope that's okay.
Well, you know, you've been so generous. We'll take them off your hands. Thank you.
Well, I guess I do have something in mind. As she goes up and she looks at you, Gwen, and Saint, and she's like, and she looks a bit longer at Saint as she picks up a black dress.
Get it.
It is like open. It is like an open dress with like the straps going around your neck and then down, as it is like form fitted by a waist, and then it almost like gracefully bounces out. As it has a split on the leg as well. I hope this will do. And as closer you see, there's like some glitter going down the skirt as well.
That looks perfectly fine. I'm sure we can work with that for the night. Thank you.
Oh
I
yes.
think you'll look great in it.
Gwen's like, wow, my mouth is really dry all of a sudden. That's so weird.
As she looks at Gwen and she like, how do you feel about pink?
I mean, I've never had any problems with pink. Or you know, it's... I mean, should I have a problem with pink?
Oh no. As she like looks at you, I think it'll do well with your complexion. Come. As she like takes your little hand, as she again flounces in her nightgown and picks out a pink dress. It is almost like from the hanger. It looks like a cupcake, but you would think that if you put it on, that it would look a bit more flattering than it does on the hanger. It definitely bounces out. And it is very different from anything you've ever worn. Kind of looks like Glinda's dress in Wicked.
Ah, this woman does not appreciate Gwen's complexity and the kind of dress that she should be wearing.
Yeah, no, that looks lovely.
Try it on for me, don't you? Just for the fun of it.
Okay. Did you
Yeah, try it on. You look great. Don't worry.
Just go into that room. That room is there.
Okay.
As she goes and like waits and sits next to Saint. A bit closer than you think, Saint, as she just sits there and drinks her tea.
Saint, the woman can't see it. She's sitting on the other side, but on this side, there's just
I do hope that dress will be fitting enough. I mean, I think if you don't mind me being too forward, we'll do marvels on your figure.
Thank you. I thought I was wearing enough layers to hide it, but I guess that some things can't be hidden.
Just so you know, that dress is backless. I'm just pointing that out for you, Saint. So,
Sweating.
no,
Can she
because,
notice that? We
yeah,
go
yeah.
to the dress, or can she
Yeah,
know yet?
No, you can see it. You can see that it's like backless. So I'm just pointing that out with Saint's insecurities.
Yeah, no, Saint is internally screaming, having a mental breakdown. She's like, oh, wow, hot woman, insecurities, doing so good. We're doing so good. Ha.
And she's like, Gwen, are you ready, darling?
I think so. I don't know if I did the back of this right. I guess she comes out wearing the dress. She definitely struggled getting into it and not really knowing which way was forward.
Oh, I'm so sorry. As she goes up and like puts it on you a bit better. Again, this is buff Gwen in a pink, almost princess-like dress with the skirt that goes out and like a little corsety situation in the middle, and then her like sleeves going a bit down, and like again a little like it looks like a little flower. If you do like this, I do have matching shoes.
You can see Saint behind her being like,
Oh, as she goes and finds like pink heels.
Okay.
have you ever worn heels, Gwen?
Oh, you must have. But all the balls and stuff, you probably at least worn heels. Unless your parents
I
are
mean-
very strict about that.
It's, you know what, it's because I'm tall and they don't want me to be taller than the rest of the boys.
Oh, nonsense! As she almost feels, she like, is like,
Offended.
like properly offended. If they think that a woman should not be taller than the boys, we got another problem. Come on,
You
put
know
the
what?
heels on, we'll have a little course as she...
Okay.
As the rest of that, like, that evening is you trying out dresses and heels and Saint just sitting there admiring the train wreck that is Gwen
Amazing.
probably trying new heels and dresses.
Saint is having a great time.
As we go over to Val. Val,
Amazing.
what
All
are
right,
you doing?
after his little incident with the journal and deciding not to read it, despite how desperately he wants to, he's gonna get changed into the clothes that he was given after the bathhouse.
Mhm.
So he's got like high-waisted, like dark brown tweed trousers that are like wide leg, and then he has like a cream turtleneck, and then over that he has like a like dark forest green like flowy top. So it's kind of like open, and it's got like big sleeves. You know, he's just kind of he's like, okay, I want to blend in a little bit with the people around here.
Mm.
As far as like wardrobe goes. And he's gonna be thinking about Cadaver and Coraline and just being like, what am I gonna do with them? Just like, you know, just like whatever. He's gonna be focusing on, you know, the meeting. He's gonna probably put his hair just like up in like a little bit of a messy bun. And then he's gonna head over to the Peacock Inn or the Peacock Cafe.
Hmm. So yeah, you get there. You find it quite easily. Again, it is now that you go in, actually make a perception check for me to see if you find your friends.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could walk in and look around.
Well, and then that's my question. Cadaver and Coraline, do you have newspapers or anything to like hide yourself, or have you been drinking the entire time
you
and
just
just having
sitting
a good time?
That's a very good question. I think it depends on just how strong those dragon's breath were.
I'm gonna explain to you.
Oh god.
They're like tall glasses. It's like is red and there's like fire coming out. And even
God.
though-
You know, I really went into this game and I said I wasn't going to make a decision.
Yeah, but then you put yourself in a position to make decisions. So
what are you gonna do, Cadaver?
okay, so
just do
Cadaver.
this.
I will say Cadaver does know that Val was planning to meet the person around noon.
Yeah.
So like, if he kept an eye on the time, he
Yeah.
would know around when Val was
I
going to probably
think
show up.
Cadaver has been sipping on his dragon's breath. He is very interested in seeing what is going to happen that afternoon. And I don't think he's going to care much if Val sees him. Like, because once he walked into the restaurant, he's like, okay, so we're obviously not going to be able to hide.
Right, and he kind of already figured out earlier.
Yeah.
He knows what they're doing.
Yeah, so Cadaver's just gonna be sitting, lounging back, probably just chatting and laughing with Coraline and just keeping an eye on the door.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cor has had like a couple drinks by now.
Oh
You
my
wanna do a
goodness.
Right
It's to
before
the point
heist.
where like everything's
I'm-
funny.
I'm
yeah.
so glad everybody's
Okay.
drinking before this, this mission we have to accomplish.
Mm-hmm. It's
High
great.
stakes,
It's
no
great.
big deal.
You and
It's great.
Coraline, you and
Cora's
Cadaver
really
has
good at
been a
pinning.
great time. You guys have been having a great time. The atmosphere is lovely. It's so super chill. The warmth of the room is making you even drunker. You know, when you've been drinking, I don't know if you guys have done this, but if you've been drinking in a hot tub or a sauna and then you get out of the sauna and it hits you how drunk you are, so you don't feel how drunk you actually are until you will leave this room, this inn, just so you know.
Okay, noted.
Coraline drinks, like, Cadaver's nursing the drink he has in front of him. He's... Coraline...
She's nervous. She's never been here before.
Oh my goodness. Cadaver's gonna go, maybe that should be the last one.
Oh. Right, yes. Yeah. You're
Oh,
probably
it's alright. It's alright. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Sure am. That's definitely what I'm doing.
Are you not enjoying yourself?
No, I am.
I love
Sorry
that
if
everyone, I love that everyone on stream and like off stream kind of are drinking. This is happening.
I
Continue.
finished my wine. I almost brought the bottle in with me, but I was like, no, that's
I'm
a
almost
bad
finishing
idea.
my beer. We should just be called Drunk D&D. But continue.
It's that kind of night.
Are you... you seem uncomfortable, Coraline.
Well, now I am. Jeez. So, like, she gives him like a little punch on the arm, and then realizes how weird that was.
He looks at his arm, and he looks back at her, and he's like, I didn't mean to drag you into this if you didn't want to.
No, do I seem like someone who would do something that she didn't want to do?
I'm not sure.
I don't really know what I was asking, so it's fine.
Val's just standing in the corner listening to the conversation now.
Oh god, wait, is he there?
So he's on his way. He's like entering kind
Yeah.
of now.
Okay.
You see
now?
you see Val like through the windows on
Outside,
his way
like
in.
walking into the building.
Yes.
Oh. I guess... Do I have to roll to see if Cadaver notices him?
Yeah, why not? If you'd like to give yourself a disadvantage of how in the conversation you are with Coraline, you can choose. Of course, you're not
Can
gonna.
I roll also?
Yes. Again, if you
Okay.
want to roll with a disadvantage, I'm not gonna give it to you, but roleplay wise, you can choose.
I rolled a 17 and a 16, so either way, I'm...
You see him.
Okay. So yeah, Cadaver catches sight of him and he goes, looks like the man of the hour is finally here.
She did not see him initially.
Yes. As you perk up and
So-
see him walk through the windows, as you Val walk into the Peacock Inn and you see 3 familiar faces. The first 2, of course, the 2 people in your party. The other one, the wood elf, reading poetry. As they
Yeah.
are there with their messy bun and glasses. They seem a lot cleaner and cut than the last time you saw them, as they are there in their nice little turtleneck and jacket, long leather jacket. They seem to be a student at this university. As you see Sam.
Amazing. All right, Val's gonna walk in and he's gonna just kind of scan the place. He's gonna see Cadaver and Coraline. Is Cadaver looking his way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna give him a nod.
Yeah, I was about to say Val just kind of gives him a look, and then he just deliberately walks over. he hesitates for just a second, like after looking away from Cadaver. When he like gets a good look at Sam for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna just hesitate for just a second, and then he's gonna walk over with all the confidence and grace that he musters, and he's gonna kind of like, is he sitting at like a table? Are they sitting at like a table or a booth?
No, they're sitting at a table. They're not really booths. They're more like round tables everywhere.
Okay.
Kind of feels like a greenhouse. But yeah, so they're sitting at like
He's gonna
by the wall.
Okay, he's gonna sit up and just sit down immediately.
They look
just
up from
across from
their
Sam.
book. It looks like they were actually making like notes for like an essay or homework that they had to like get into, and they look at you like, ugh. I was really hoping that I would never see you again, but here we are.
Val's is gonna kind of like, he's gonna chuckle a little bit and be like, same, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Truly, since you sent me a message.
You're the only person I knew in the area who might have information that I needed. And you know, for old time's sake.
But you know, what if I'm just a student and I have nothing to do with anything my family has to do anymore?
Val's just he's gonna like kind of, you know, be like, He's gonna be like, you could be, but I don't think that's the case.
What do you want,
You always
Val?
knew something.
Don't play games with me. I have an essay to write that I had to deliver. Don't play games with me.
He would only know Val as Brim or Brimstone.
Oh, sorry. So Brim, sorry.
That's okay.
That was me slipping out of character. I'm
That's
so
okay. That's
sorry.
okay. That's why I reminded you.
Let me do that one more time.
Yeah. Here we go.
What do you want, Brim? I actually have an essay that I have to write. So, tell me now.
He's gonna look at them and just be like, it's Valicast, actually, but not that that's important.
Another fake name. Interesting.
Val's is gonna kind of chuckle a little bit and be like, well, what are names anyway? And then he's gonna just kind of be like, so I hear there's an auction going on in town. I have a couple friends who might be getting in, but the rest of us need a way. Maybe a not so official way in. You know anybody who can...
They like look you up and down. They like scoff a bit as like
Picture a three-man band.
as they look at you and they're like, you don't have enough money to even be at this auction.
Not officially, no. But if there were, you know, another way to get in.
Why do you want to be at this auction so much? You're not going to be able to pay for anything there.
He's gonna laugh a little bit and just be like, Sam, you know I don't pay for things.
Oh yeah, you don't. You still
If
owe
I
me
want
5
something,
gold for
yeah.
that one drink. Remember?
He's gonna be like,
A
oh,
couple years ago?
we were just kids.
Okay.
You know?
And I'm now a student, so I
And I'll
can't
be like,
help you.
but. He's gonna be like, but, you know? I'm a man of my word, so he reaches in his coin purse and gives him 5 gold, I guess.
As he like,
Jeez.
for old time's sake, you know?
For old time's sake,
as
of
they
course.
as they take it and pocketed it, and they're like, I don't know how the auction closes their book. I don't know how the auction actually works, but maybe I have a map that can help you. As yes, okay. Give you a map, and then I'm gonna put into the chat.
Yes.
There we go, and I'm gonna put it on the stream. There we go.
In the stream.
As they give you a little map of the sea
Oh,
building.
amazing. All right. Okay. Val's gonna look it over for a minute and just be like, this should be helpful.
So all I can know is that one of those places has a hidden door. And that door goes straight to underneath the cathedral where the graduation is holding. That is all I know. I don't know which one it is. Where are you staying, by the way?
Oh, just some little bed and breakfast in town. I don't remember the name of it.
It's okay. So you can be as vague as that, as they are like,
Okay.
oh, my grandma works there.
Oh,
Sweet little lady?
oh, she's a love. She has such
Coraline
a.
hear this?
Yeah, you guys can make a perception check to roll if you're hearing any of this.
Val's like, yes, lovely voice, great storyteller.
Oh, yeah, you know that
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, you're hearing every single fucking
I
word.
rolled a 2.
I can't believe-
Yorlan is so drunk. You're getting like distracted by all the trains around you. It's so pretty.
There's a lot to look at.
There's a lot to look at. You're getting a bit distracted. It's like, oh, pretty lights. As they're like, you know that that lady is, grandma, head of, the operation that you did earlier. A couple of years ago. If you still remember that, apparently as they take like the 5 gold, your mind is not helping you at this point.
Well, it has been around we last saw each other, so the mind gets a little foggy. You look great, by the way.
I know I do. I've always looked great.
Yes, of course.
Was there anything else, Val? I actually do need to write this essay.
He's just kind of be like, he's gonna stand up and smooth out his clothes a little bit and tuck the map away and just be like, maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Maybe, and take your
Hope not,
friends with
but-
you, because they've been staring at you the entire time, and I don't like being stared at without wanting to be, as they look at you, Cadaver, and then look back at you, Val.
It's like this.
They don't respond.
Yeah.
As they're like,
Val's gonna he's gonna let out a really big sigh and just be like, well, can't choose your friends apparently. He's just gonna be like, oh,
as you say that, or your enemies, they reply.
what are those? He's gonna
You will make one of me if you
kind
don't
of like
leave.
nod his head. Yeah, he's gonna nod his head a little bit and just be like, point made. I'll see you around. And he's like, he turns to go and then he pauses and like looks over and be like, I'll pass on your regards to your grandmother. And then keeps walking.
Good
And he
luck.
walks over to the table
They
with...
mumble, good luck with that. As
He's gonna
they continue
walk up
writing.
to Coraline and Cadaver. And he's just gonna stand at the table. He's gonna walk up behind Coraline, because he's probably noticed that Coraline just has not been paying attention. And so
Yeah.
he's gonna walk up behind her and just staring directly at Cadaver. And he's gonna be like, so, did you find out what you were looking for?
Coraline's gonna choke on her drink. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I love her so much.
Just making sure that whatever you had planned to do today was okay, and wanted to ask how come you didn't trust me with telling me you were seeking out information about how to get into the auction tonight.
Well, I was planning to, and then somebody stole my message from me. So,
Can I see if Val's lying?
Yeah, make an insight check.
he's not. He was
persuasion-
genuinely-
make a persuasion check. Then Val.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was genuinely going to
Yeah.
be like, hey, I have a contact, and I'm gonna
Yeah. Just because
get
you're
some
telling
information because he didn't.
just because you're telling the truth doesn't mean your friends need to believe you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a persuasion. Did you say?
Yes.
I got a 19.
I got a 15.
Telling the truth.
Cadaver lowers his head and he goes, sorry. Old habits die hard. I should have trusted you.
Val just kind of looks at him. He's like, "No, you shouldn't have."
Oh.
And he's gonna kind of like look down at Coraline, and just be like, "Having fun?"
Actually, yes. You need to try one of these. There's fire on it.
Does she have any left in her glass?
Yeah,
Okay, he's gonna pick it up and he's just gonna like knock it back,
love that.
and he's just gonna be like,
spicy.
"Yeah." He's gonna sit there for a minute and be like, and he's gonna look at the glass and he's gonna go, "Ow." How many of these have you had?
She's had
I
4.
think that's 4, apparently.
He's just gonna kind of like, he's gonna do some mental math, and like he's gonna look at the glass and then look at her and then look back at the glass and be like, and just set it on the table and be like, "How are you feeling?"
I am feeling much better now than I did when we first got here.
Oh, and he's gonna look over at Cadaver and
Those
he's gonna be like,
comments, those comments are kind of worrying Cadaver.
"Oh, it's about
'Cause
to get worse.
He
It's
thinks
about to get worse." Val's gonna, as she says that, Val's gonna kind of like look over at Cadaver and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Coraline. Was he making you uncomfortable?"
No! It was... Well, now I'm uncomfortable again. And she's gonna, like, try to, like, wave down a bartender.
No. He's gonna be like, he's gonna like motion to the person, and be like, "Water, water." They still have a mission to do. She needs to sober up quick.
As you do that,
I do not like being in the middle of this conversation.
as you like just your water, you like, one of the waiters goes towards the bar and like presses a little button, as underneath one of the round tables, like a little bottle of water just like shoots up from like the table and just clink, clanks onto the table.
Wow.
Without missing a beat, Val's just gonna grab the bottle and pour it in the empty alcohol glass, and then hand it to Coraline and be like, "Try this."
As if she didn't see you do that. You did it right in front of her.
No, of course.
She's tipsy. She's not stupid.
No, he knows. Again, he's trying to be a gentleman and be like, "Oh, here, have some water." And she's like, "God, the audacity of this boy."
I mean,
Gonna
yeah.
roll her eyes and drink it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Val's comment of him being like, "Is Cadaver making you uncomfortable?" I think his face reddened and he's like embarrassed.
Oh my god.
As
Oh, shit,
this is
that's
all
so bad.
happening in the Peacock Inn, the Peacock Cafe, I don't know, whatever we're gonna call it. When you go outside, you feel suddenly very dizzy, Coraline, because the heat and then the cold just whiplashes you, and you feel suddenly very dizzy. As you, Val,
She's gonna grab onto Cadaver to like steady her.
as you
Cadaver
have
is
the
gonna-
mouth, Val.
Jesus Christ.
Cadaver's gonna tell Coraline to get on his bag.
Oh, piggyback ride.
Piggyback ride!
Piggyback ride.
Wait,
Val's-
could Never have some of the drinks as well?
He
had
didn't
one.
even finish
He had
his
He
one.
had one he was sipping
Yeah.
on, so
He
he's
didn't even
fine.
finish it.
He's fine. And as you guys pay for the drinks, let's say it was 5 gold. As I look at Val, 1 gold for each drink. It was
Me.
She's got a very generous donation from a friend. No, I'm just kidding.
Cadaver has walked out with Coraline. He could pay for their drinks.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fine. Jeez Louise. He paid for your spa treatment yesterday. He's paying for your drinks today, even though you mean
He
to
didn't have
him.
to do that.
Yeah, but he was trying to be nice.
No
but,
one
he learned his lesson there. Learned his lesson there. He was trying to treat them. Neither of them have ever been to a
This
fancy
was a
bar
very
before.
this was a very expensive cocktail bar, or like, and you guys got the strongest drink. Is gonna cost.
Yep. All right.
gonna
After
hurt.
paying, he's gonna walk out after them. What time is it?
I would say it's around 3 p.m. maybe.
Okay. All right.
So 3-4 hours until the graduation starts, aka also the auction.
Yeah.
You guys need
Did
to
Gwen
find
and
the
Saint
room.
say that they were going to be? Yeah, I was gonna say, Gwen and Saint say they were going to come back to the inn at any point, or were they just gone?
I think
Basically.
I presumed that they would come back, but are we gonna go straight there? I mean, Gwen has no plan.
you're not gonna have time to go back.
We're not gonna have
Yeah.
time.
I'm just putting it that you guys can maybe think that they're gonna come back. I'm just gonna tell you, Gwen and Saint, you're gonna go straight there.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I figured. Val's gonna pull out the map and he's gonna look at it and just be like, so my contact gave me this map and says that there is a secret passage from one of these rooms into where the auction is being held, but they didn't know which room.
So, a little bit of a guessing game. How
Little bit of
do
an
you want to do this?
Well, let's see. Let me look at the map.
It's, as you can see,
So-
it's in the C building. I put a little smudge
C
there, so it
building,
looks
yeah.
like Sam has like drawn this map themselves.
Amazing. Parlor room, storage, library. All right. So there's potentially 5 rooms that this secret passage could be in. He's gonna look at it and he's gonna be like, process of elimination. If we head over there now, we might have enough time to check all the rooms out.
Well, let's be on our way. And
Yeah.
Cadaver peers down at the map and he goes, aren't libraries normally the places with all the secret passageways?
Val's gonna laugh a little bit and be like, I don't know what libraries you've been in, but the ones I typically frequented didn't have secret passageways. Besides, you know, the ones you find in books.
Cadaver? I'm sorry. Secret passageways that you find in books. Cadaver is going to snort laugh at that and he rolls his eyes. Oh my god. He's like, oh god, bards.
You're stuck with 2 of them. Get used to it.
I know. Well, then, since you seem to know where and where not secret passages are, you can choose the first room we search.
Coraline's gonna be like, she's gonna think she's this is a big brain moment for her.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I think that it's probably not in the bathroom.
Val's
Or
gonna kind of like
is it?
he's
So
gonna
that eliminates one whole room.
he's gonna go like this to Coraline and be like, "You're probably right."
Big brain.
Or do we split up and try and search each room ourselves?
We can do that. We have to get to C building the C building first,
You see,
and then
you
I would-
see, loads of like there is like a campuses because again, Kidwee is just pretty much one huge fucking campus.
giant campus. Yeah.
Just where people live. It's just an insane amount of students. You see arrows pointing to each of the buildings, and you see the arrow pointing to the C building.
All right, great. So I guess they're gonna be heading that way into C
And
building.
as you do, we're gonna take a little break as we
All right.
do that, just so people can just get drinks, go to the bathroom, and get some snacks. So we'll be right back.
Yes.
We're just gonna get a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back because this episode will be a bit longer than usual. So stay tuned.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
And And we are back. Hope you haven't missed us too much. I figured out that this stream will probably be a bit longer than usual. I hope you guys are okay with that. As we are entering some seriously scary territory. Are my players ready? Are you guys okay? Are you guys ready?
Yes,
I
and
got
you know what a longer stream means?
What?
I don't have to drive afterwards now, which means I can drink.
Oh hell yeah!
I
Get it,
finished my
Blue.
beer. We're on energy drinks. That's okay.
Am I the sober one tonight?
You're always
Yeah.
on
Oh, that's-
one.
You and Huga.
You should, cadaver.
Yeah, I had 1 pint, but you know we're on monsters now. So,
Excellent.
Mara X Seraphine said, "Oh, I was manifesting it would be longer. Your manifestations came true." And
Perfect.
Hell yeah, baby!
as where we
Can you
left
manifest
off-
me some serotonin?
No,
Just in general.
no. I mean my face.
Okay.
Way to get emo on me.
You know what? True.
My love and
Getting to play
affection.
D&D with you guys is honestly like the best serotonin ever.
Oh.
Always. I'm
Don't
always
make
so
me
happy.
cry. Do not make
Oh,
me feel emotional.
Okay.
God.
I need
Listen,
to stay
I need to
cool.
balance out how much of an ass Val is being, okay?
Oh,
It's hurting me
babe,
inside.
I play Celine. Val is
I know.
Val is okay.
Valid.
Val is a fucking angel compared to my little demon. Poor Stevie for DMing her like twice. I just feel bad. She's
Do not
not
feel
for the
bad.
she's not for the faint of heart. Don't you worry. Val's doing great. Ish.
Ugh.
Where we last left off, 3 of our party members were on their way to the C building, as Saint and Gwen are playing dress up with Lady Lydia Broly. As we will go back to the girls playing dress up. Gwen, she has found a dress for you that you actually like, and I'm gonna let you decide how it looks like and what color it is.
Oh no, I'm so bad with this.
Something
Can
Gwen
you
would-
do it for me?
Yes.
Something you would draw her in.
What kind
okay.
of dress, color, and like shape you would draw Gwen in that she would actually feel comfortable in? It doesn't look half
Okay.
bad in.
So I've actually done this before. I've done what kind of dress Val would pick out for Gwen to wear. So I'll tweak it a little bit since Val's not there.
Because Gwen is not comfortable in anything that isn't trousers. So
Yeah,
she-
exactly. Okay, so for Gwen, it would be a silvery material. So it reminds her a little bit of her armor, so she feels automatically a little more comfortable.
Mhm.
Right? It would be straps, like no sleeves, but it would be straps. So it was like secure, like it's not gonna like slip down or anything if she moves around. But it also lets her arms go free. So she has like range of motion. It'd be a little bit form-fitting, like on the torso, but not tight. Like just a little bit like, slender. And then it would have a loose skirt. There's no bustle or anything. It's just kind of like loose flowing, but it's not tight. So she can still move really easily in it. There's probably a front slit that goes up to about her knees and like is like a V. So she has like full use of her legs. She doesn't feel constricted at all, but it's still long enough to be like modest for her if she does move around. It probably has like a ruffle on the V split. So there's like a little bit of ruffle, but overall it's very like simple and elegant.
We love to hear
There
it.
you go.
There you go.
That's what she's wearing. As Lydia looks at it like, it's a bit of an old one. And when I say old, I mean like vintage, like 2 years ago.
Oh, I really love vintage stuff. It makes me feel like I'm appreciating old
Art. Yes.
Oh, yes, actually, yes.
It's
Old
beautiful.
art. We love to hear it. Well, as she looks at you guys, as she looks at the time, okay, goodness, we have to get there early. We have to get the pre-drinks and everything. You have to meet everyone. I'll let you introduce you to Maximilian. Either way, before we do that, as she goes over and gets you a pair of masks.
Oh my god.
No.
She gives you, Saint, a black mask that will matches your black dress. Again, backless. You still have time to say anything about it. As she gives you, Gwen, she gives you a pink mask. She's just like, I just think you'd look great in pink. I know it's not quite, you know.
Yeah.
I know you got a silvery dress. I just have to. As she like gives you a pink one. Give me 2 seconds. As she goes out, and when she comes back in, she's wearing the most stunning green, gorgeous dress, like draped silk that you've ever seen. Again, her
The
earrings.
atonement dress?
Yes, exactly, the atonement dress, but like without like the atonement dress is kind of like trousers actually, like it goes kind of up, but like think of the atonement dress as like a dress, like it goes down as it matches her earrings, her green earrings, emerald, her hair that she had like up, she just took it out and it like she put it up like to get the curl set, but she took it out and it's now just a one beautiful curl going over her left shoulder as you can see, she's like taking up her leg and she's actually strapping a tiny knife on her thighs, like just precautions. As she puts it back, as she gets a green, like almost like a green scaly mask, as she puts it on her, which complements the dress and her hair and her earrings beautifully. All ready?
Yes. You know, I'm getting nervous. Would you mind if we all shared a drink before we go?
Oh, of course. As she was about to go for the cognac, like, give me a second. As she goes and gets another bottle. A friend of mine made these, and he said that you could almost taste the stars. As she gets 3 glasses of champagne. And
While she's away, can I have Saint look at Gwen and go, please trust me on what I'm about to do? And Saint pulls out actually 2 vials that she has made out of the mushrooms that swap souls that she has collected.
Oh no! Oh my god!
And so,
yes.
And so she sees Lydia come back with the drinks, and she takes those drinks out of her hand, and she keeps talking to Lydia, and she's like, Lydia, I'm sorry, can I call you Lydia? And she like takes the drinks. Oh, this looks wonderful. She pours the little powder over it, 1 vial for each glass.
Wait, are you trying to do that without her seeing it?
Yeah.
You have to roll a sleight of hand.
I will. I don't mind.
I'm gonna roll against you.
I'm so anxious.
I forgot about this fucking mushrooms.
Oh, this one's cocked.
For everybody in the chat who doesn't know, in one of our sessions that wasn't streamed, we found mushrooms that Saint knew because of a magical book she has. They, if consumed by 2 people, it temporarily swaps their souls. So it's basically like a body, like a Freaky Friday situation. And that's what she's just stuck in the people's drinks. So
what did you get? What did you get, Saint?
25.
I got a 24.
No.
I'm not
fucking
kidding.
I felt my soul leave my body.
Well, someone is going to. Someone's soul is actually going to leave her body as she takes a sip of the champagne that is now
And
doused.
Saint looks her into her eyes and takes a sip at the same time.
And as you do that, you suddenly see yourself as you are now in the green dress, and she looks at you.
Oh my god!
And she looks down at the glass. And then, what did you I'm gonna try to do your accent. I'm very sorry. What did you put in my drink? I couldn't do your accent. I'm very sorry. But in your accent,
It's alright.
you hear your voice coming out of you, standing in front of you.
Can I put the glass down while she's still in shock? Go up to her and do one of those techniques Saint learned on how to knock out someone without hurting them, just like on the neck, putting like some kind of pressure.
A Vulcan shoulder hold?
Yeah.
Make
Paralyzed.
Vulcan death
Oh
grip?
gosh.
my
I
God.
need you to I want you
What
to
do you want me to
for
roll,
that. Yeah, I need you to roll for that.
I can't
Actually,
breathe.
no, because this is such a fucking good plan. I'm gonna let this happen. I'm gonna let this happen.
Amazing.
This is
Amazing.
you. I'm
So,
gonna
she
fucking
passes
give
out.
this to you. She
Casper.
as she like looks at you and like what, just crashes. Your body crashes onto the ground. Again, Zane.
Saint, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what did you do to my friend?
Gwen. And she takes her hand. It's me. It's okay. It's me. It's me.
Yeah, I know it's you, Lydia. I've been with you all day.
Gwen. It's Saint. I told you to trust me.
What did you put in the drinks?
I don't think you want to know, but it lasts. If I read the book well, it lasts about 24 hours. So we can use this. We can do this.
Gwen's gonna
It's only
take
the
a sip
option.
from the glass that wasn't touched, and she's just gonna. Okay. Oh great. Now, this was a great idea. Do you know who Maximilian is?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Say it
that's
again.
what I thought.
This is fine.
He'll know her. He'll come up to her. You know, it'll be
Exactly.
fine.
Can I use Saint investigation to start looking into Lydia's things and figure out like if she has any information about Maximilian?
Yeah.
Where is
Yes.
check?
Just roll that.
Her
Sorry,
money.
I'm so hyped.
Gwen is
Roll an investigation.
Gwen is gonna pick up Saint's body and put it down on the comfy sofa and just go, I'm so sorry. You were so
I got-
nice, I'm so sorry.
I got a 23.
Yeah, so you find a picture of her and a Maximilian actually in one of her purses, as well as when you're looking like underneath her bed, you see a bag filled with money.
Yes.
Oh,
Can I have Saint quickly find a pen or like something to
Yeah,
write?
you find that easily.
And can she see if she still has like muscle memory of like her signature?
Wait, whose signature? Oh, no,
Oh,
no, you have your own.
Okay. So it's not okay. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We can figure it out. So she has a lot of money laying around. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, she has a bag of money.
You know,
Well, because she's going to the auction, so yeah.
Yeah. She's going to an
Perfect.
auction. So that was a lot of money that she has underneath their bed. Do you want to try to count it?
Should I? Should I? How much is it?
The thieves, they're all elsewhere, and they're just like,
are they
Hey,
platinum
how
or
much
gold
money is
coins?
it?
It's platinum. It's just
It's
platinum.
oh shit.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna have Saint count how much platinum she has and take it all.
Can Gwen go through some of Lydia's clothes and see if there's like a cloak there that would disguise like us holding a big bag of money?
Yes. You don't really find like travel cloaks. You find like fancy cloaks. Make
Okay.
a
But-
perception check to try to find a cloak that could match it. Because again, she has some dresses there that are not in fashion.
But okay, just to come back to the idea of like what we talk about the etiquette, don't you pay afterwards?
No, you pay there. After
okay,
the
you
time-
collect the
after-
item afterwards.
So you collect the item like the day after, but you
Mhm.
pay there, but after the whole auction has been held.
Okay,
Everyone
perfect.
goes like
I
101.
got a 19.
You find something that looks a lot newer than everything else. Again, it's a white one with like frilly little like pink flowers. Actually matches your mask.
A mask. Oh,
Cute.
she's gonna put everything on and be like, ooh, and just kind of wave the cloak a bit. And then I guess if she turns to meet Saint, who's like carrying this money and being like, she's like, right, we should go.
You should. Do any of you know where the auction is though?
Underneath the cathedral.
How are you gonna find it though?
We'll ask.
We have invitation.
Lydia, and invitations.
And Lydia can probably ask someone to
It's
just.
like an underground auction, though. Like, it's not an official thing. So if you just go around waving invitations, be like, "Hey, where's this auction being taken place?" It's gonna rouse suspicion.
Very, very true.
Uh-huh.
Look, we'll get there when we get there.
Bring that bridge when we get there.
Just to be on the safe side precaution, are there any like cords or anything, like just in case she wakes up before we get back?
Oh,
There are some corset cords, like ribbons and stuff from corsets. You can probably pull those out and use that as
Okay,
cords.
cool.
I'm just gonna have
I'm
Saint
gonna, like,
look
tie her
at
hands and
Gwen,
then, like, tie
seeing
them.
her tie her up.
She's basically gonna hog tie her, like tie her hands to her feet, so that way she can't just
Kinky, I like it.
stop. I'm not even trying. Stop.
Okay. As a fuck's sake. Okay,
God
Saint,
damn it.
Saint, because you're the one who can read, make an intelligence roll for me.
Oh my god.
What's up? My name's Jared. I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read.
I got 18.
18. Okay, you look at the ticket,
Mhm.
and you know at the front it says Maximilian's auction. At the back, what's looked like just a figure, it almost looks like a map of some sort.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Oh my god.
And can I see that map? Do you have like
No. So no.
No.
Because I'm not gonna make it easy for you. Lydia knew. So you made it difficult for yourself. I'm gonna make it just as difficult for you. So you see the symbol of like, it looks like some kind of a map, and it looks like a crossing of streets. So it seems to definitely be like where streets cross. And I'm just gonna put out that you already walked past it.
Oh, the flower pot. Because the exits at the flower pot. The flower pot was such a big deal. It was the flower pot with the exits and the.
Could it
You know
be?
what I mean?
And she looks. Oh, all right. Well, we should. You know what? Let's head out. Let's go. Do I look okay?
Yeah, that's
And she turns around and flips her gorgeous red hair.
I mean, I prefer you as you. But yeah, you look nice. Lydia looks nice.
Well, she does, doesn't she? All right.
Everybody else is gonna be so confused.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Saint suddenly like go out and act very posh.
Mm-hmm.
Do they meet their way out?
No, you don't meet anyone on the
not.
way out. As you walk down the stairs, you see, you know, the guards are there as they nod and, you know, very respectfully to Lady Lydia Crowley as you walk towards the flower pot. And just as the sun is about to set, because you rolled high enough in intelligence, as you turn the ticket, it is almost like the sun is like it's almost like in The Hobbit, where the sunbeam is almost at a direct place on the flower pot, which kind of matches a little symbol at like the center of the ticket.
Oh, that is one neat trick. But they did say he was a wizard, so I mean this
You're Wizard Maximilian.
is like
Yeah.
a. Can I roll Arcana to see if I can work out how to make it open?
Yeah.
Be nice.
Well, in that case, I'll also roll Arcana.
Yeah, do
Since
that.
So, I have a -1 on intelligence, so that's 2.
It's really pretty, Gwen. It's so pretty.
so pretty. It's so
that's
pretty.
very
Okay,
neat
let me
trick.
do the math. 21 for me. I got a +6.
As you walk towards like the little sunbeam, and with the ticket in your hand, Gwen, you have your ticket in your hand. You suddenly feel like you're walking towards the flower pot, but the closer you walk, it's almost like you see a door that is hidden. There's no one else around, but you walk, and then suddenly when you put your hand through it, it is a doorway. And then you put it out. It's almost like a mirror. It was hidden.
Oh, I like it. I like it. She's gonna take one look at Gwen and go, "Are you ready?"
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
All right, and she's gonna offer her hand.
Oh,
Okay. Her hand's very sweaty.
She has a cloak and everything, like fucking platinum on her back. Oh, and,
She's used to having
and
things.
since you have Lydia's body, you have the knife, on your thigh.
I have the knife. Thank you.
strapped to your thigh.
Oh gosh.
As you guys go through the flower pot and down the stairs, and suddenly you hear people's voices the closer you go down, and that is when we're going to go to the other group.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah! All right, are we at C building yet?
You're at the C building. As you can see on the
Right.
map, there is, the entrance to the C building, and there is like 4. It is a really nice building. It is mostly used for the library. Of course, there's a parlor room, all of that stuff, that students need to just, pull an all-nighter and stuff. So you do
Mhm.
go in. I'm gonna pull up the map for myself as well, just so I can be the best that I can be.
Amazing.
Okay. So there's a storage on your left side, bathroom on your right when you come in first, and then on your left side again is the parlor room, and on the other left side is the reading room with the library. Since it doesn't show really well on the map, like the rooms are very tall, and have the library has like stairs going up. It's like a big tower almost where the library is. The storage room is like a little hobbit hole almost. The bathroom is a bit smaller as well, and then the parlor room and the reading room are also like big towers that kind of spiral up. Like they're like little levels that people can be at.
Okay.
Has Coraline sobered up at this point?
Sorry?
Has she?
Has Coraline...
Has Coraline like the alcohol? worn off yet?
Make a con...
Should I roll?
Yeah, not a con save, but a constitution roll for me, please.
Okay. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Let me find my thing.
Boop, boop, boop. This is gonna be wild, guys. This is gonna be wild.
Dumb.
There's tension. I can't handle it.
This became better than I ever thought it was going to be.
Thank you so much.
No, thank
Wow.
you!
Hang on.
I had
Thank
completely
you!
forgot about those stupid mushrooms. Vane, you absolute genius.
Madman. That was not what I saw coming. When you were like, trust me, I was like,
It's
what are you
because
gonna do? Like,
because
get on
B
there?
mentioned the mushrooms as well in the previous stream.
That's right.
Me?
That's
B
No.
right.
mentioned the mushrooms in the previous stream as well during the ball.
In the
Oh
last,
my God.
in
No,
the
it's
last
just I was
episode of
eating my
Women.
candy, and I realized that my candy was like blue and stuff. I was like, I wonder what's blue. Oh yeah, my mushrooms.
All right, what did you get?
Oh
Sorry,
yeah, those super convenient magical mushrooms.
I got an 8.
you're still tipsy. You're still tipsy, my babe. You're a
Okay.
bit better though because you got
Still
a 7
thinking
That's
last
when I do my
time.
best work.
Yeah, exactly. You're outside of the box. As you walk into
Amazing.
the
And
C
very
building.
confident.
You've never been more confident in your entire life. You're strutting like you fucking own the place. Actually,
Incredible.
make a performance check for me, please.
Great.
Wait,
I can do that.
Was Coraline still on Cadaver's back? Or has she hopped
Probably not once they got there.
No.
off? Okay.
I think.
She's like, I'm good to walk. I got this.
Oh my god.
What?
The app is not being kind to me today.
If you have actual
I got
dice.
a 10.
A 10. Okay. People can see that you're
They're
drunk.
buried again. They're buried
No,
underneath
wait.
my laundry.
You got a 10.
I could grab them, maybe.
If the app continues to be unkind, I will just gently nudge that you do have dice. Sometimes it's nicer. I hate apps because then I don't have control of my rules. I either way don't, but I want it to become, I want to fail with my own hand, As you are still quite drunk, visibly drunk, it seems to be quite normal, as the parlor room, when you go in, does smell a bit of like sweet alcohol. As the parlor room definitely is not where people go. Well, they go to relax in a different way.
Oh.
There's the sweet sense
Wink
of
wonk.
alcohol, but there's also a sweet sense of spice, aka D&D drugs.
Oh, well, how
The
nice.
spice must flow.
They're rich students on very high pressure. There is nothing legal happening in these halls.
So do we walk into the parlor first, or
Depends. It's just the smell that hits you when you're
so
like
it's
in the
just
middle.
kind of like permeate the
Yes.
yeah.
Are we splitting
All right.
up?
Where do you want to go?
Okay, at the smell, like walking in and like getting hit with the smell of the spice,
Does
Val's gonna
Coraline recognize it?
Everyone recognizes it.
would you?
It's like weed.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
once you've like
Yeah,
smelled
you
it,
just know it.
you just know it.
You know what it is. Yeah. Val's gonna
Let me
stiffen
see
up
if
just
I
a
can
little
find the
bit.
dice.
Cadaver's gonna take a big whiff.
He's like, oh man,
Ah, all right, here we go.
I'm ready now.
Yeah.
You want to grab your pipe out and breathe through that for a little bit? Or...
No, the second hand's fine.
I'll start with you, Cadaver. Where do you want to go?
The indecisiveness in me is crippling. I want to go to the library.
Library. Val, where do you want to go first?
He's gonna check out. You said the parlor's the one that's kind of like a hobbit hole. It's like more like
no,
closed in kind of.
storage is more like a hobbit hole. The parlor and
Sorry,
the
okay,
reading
he's gonna
room
go in.
and the library are like spires.
Yeah, he's gonna go into storage then, because he's thinking underground auction. So he's like, we're probably looking for somewhere that goes down, not up. But he could be wrong. But that's where his
Storage.
logic's at. So he's gonna head to the storage.
Coraline, where do you want to go? So Cadaver's going to the
Cadaver's going to
library,
the library, and Val's
going to the storage. Where do you want to go?
She'll go into the parlor.
The parlor? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start with...
She does. Cadaver is gonna
Yeah, sorry.
look at Coraline and be like, "Are you gonna be all right by yourself? Last time I
Yeah.
left you alone, things didn't go so well."
I'll be fine. I'm always fine. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
That's comforting.
Cadaver doesn't feel so sure, but then he nods and goes to the
So
library.
good at improvising.
To be honest, with the three of you, I would trust Coraline the most when it comes to my life.
Absolutely.
You should, honestly.
The three of you. Let's start
Absolutely.
with the one that's the closest, the storage. As you walk in, Val, it is a lot smaller. It is very dense. You see some boxes. You really see loads of boxes of just papers. You see brooms. You see buckets. You see like empty vials in boxes with like hay in them, like scattered everywhere. You do see like a latch at the bottom as well, like of the on the floor. You kind of see a latch on the top as well. So where do you want to go, and what do you want to do, and what do you want to roll?
Can I roll just like? Would it be perception or investigation? Probably investigation.
Yeah.
Like just looking around the room
Okay, roll investigation.
for Alright. Oh, it was cockeyed, but it was almost on a nat 20.
Oh, no,
I
you
have to
do it.
reroll, but I'm
Do it again.
upset. It was a 5.
You get
A 5.
overwhelmed.
What am I mean, my
You get
plus investigation is 4, so it's a 9.
No,
But
it's okay. So you
cry.
look around and you just get overwhelmed by the amount of just stuff that's in here. You like open like the latch at the floor, and it doesn't seem to be anything but like more boxes and stuff, and you can't really see in the dark that well, as it's only lit by like one window.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, well, okay. So you do see stuff, but it's like it's not like clear to you what it is. As you look through some of the boxes, you look through some of the vials, and behind broomsticks, you kind of like maybe use the broomstick to like on the top latch there to see if it like will go down. Doesn't look like it'll come down to you. As you it's just a lot, and you don't really find anything. Okay.
All right.
Let's go to the parlor room, which was the next one, the closest one. Coraline, you go to the parlor room as you hear lots of like different people there. There are students drinking and just having the time of their life, as you know, they're like smoking things. They are, you know, having
So she fits right in.
She fits right in. Yeah, as you can just hear
She's
like
not the only drunk one there.
no, but this is like, you know, aristocratic people being like, you know, talking about philosophy and about the next test and how boring that one professor is. You know, as you see like the sun, like the rays of the sunset, like pouring into the parlor room again with this greenish light, as the air is almost filled with like smoke and scents that feels very at home to you, but just a bit different. What do you want to do?
Okay. Can I like look around and see if I can see anything that seems like out of place or like?
Yeah, make either a perception check or an investigation check. You can choose.
We'll do perception. And I found my dice.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
You found it by your own hand.
Watch it not be better. Watch it be
Okay.
get like a crit or something. Ooh, nope. Okay, so that is a dirty 20.
Amazing!
Yes.
You feel so at home in this kind of environment. You notice, like, these are the cliques. That's the person that always drinks. That's the one that always buys the drinks. This is the one that flirts to get all the drinks. You know, it is very much like the same kind of tactics that you are used to. As you look around, you don't really see anything unnatural per se that you are looking for. But you do find the whole thing enticing, and it kind of makes you feel at home. And you can read the room really easily, but there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Okay. As we go to the library. As the library is a lot more quiet than the parlor room, and of course a bit more rowdier than the storage room, you go up to the library as you see just a couple of students reading. Some of them falling asleep. They're like face right into the books. You see some books flying about around you as well. It seems like some of the wizards are like using their like mage hand to get some books down from like the higher levels. Do you want to roll perception or investigation?
I think. Hold on, let me check my. I'm gonna do investigation because Cadaver likes to search for hidden little things. I think, you know, back in his work, he will always looking for a secret passageway.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled a dirty 20.
Amazing. As you look around the room, you don't see anything suspicious or something of the way that you are looking for specifically. You do see lots of students. You do see flying books. You see magic being used. You see some people, you know, whispering intently about the meaning of life. You see someone crying in a corner because of a test that they failed. But you don't see what you are trying to find. Anything of interesting that would catch your eye doesn't.
Damn. Gosh. Alright. I feel like I need to be thinking of a different way to look at this. My brain ain't working.
Alright, you've got 2 more rooms to investigate. So let's go over to Val. Val, you feel like you didn't find anything in the storage. You can either try again in the storage, or you can try a different room. I'll let you choose.
After kind of like looking around a little bit, he's going to leave and he's gonna go, is it like across the hall to the bathroom?
Yeah.
And just pop his head in there
Doesn't seem like there's anyone in the
and
bathroom.
look around.
You wanna
Okay,
an
he's gonna-
investigation or perception?
Yeah. Let me see. Which one I have better stats at? Or where's perception? Let's do perception, because I have double the perception that I have investigation.
All right.
Very nice.
Alrighty. Some math. I think that's, yeah, alright.
Okay.
Perception. So it'll be 23.
Okay,
Nice.
that's pretty good. As you walk into the bathroom, it is eerily quiet. As you walk around and you're trying to find something of interest, as one of the windows, one of the rays of light, very specifically, start lighting at one of the sinks. As you
It was the bathroom.
go to
Is this the
touch
Chamber of Secrets?
it. No. As you go, no. As you go to touch it, suddenly you just hear like a, as the sink starts going down into the ground, and you find a passage.
It's the Chamber of Secrets.
Yes, of course it was.
Listen, the second you were like, oh, there's a bathroom, I'm like, she's gonna fucking Chamber of Secrets this shit, I know it.
If I could have a Chamber of Secrets thing, I would.
I love it. I love it, and I love you.
So when
And
Coraline
I love the
was
fact
like,
that
"It is
Coraline was
not
like,
the
it's not in the
It's not
bathroom. I
that
was like, wink, it's definitely not the bathroom.
Definitely not. Don't even worry about it. Don't go in there.
Alright, he's gonna kind of look at it and be like, is it like stairs going down, or is it
It
a
is
tunnel
stairs.
situation?
It is stairs
going down. Okay. He's gonna be like, and yeah, I guess he would have to go and find Cadaver and Coraline because there wouldn't be any way. I mean, he could use like thaumaturgy and just boom his voice out and be like, "Hey, I found the secret passage." But that probably wouldn't be the best.
That would be
idea.
so inconspicuous.
It would be just super sneaky, you know. Come to the bathroom if you're looking for a good time. Cadaver and Coraline specifically. Oh my god.
You have people outside the bathroom.
Yeah. No, he's gonna is there any way to like, so it's the passageway is activated by like touching that one specific part of the sink. So like if he leaves, is it gonna close back up and would he be able to open it again?
Sorry, I'm just checking on my internet. Sorry, that seems to be
Yeah, that's okay.
give me a It is. Yeah, it is lagging a bit. Wait. So give us a second. Give me a second to just go.
Yep.
Go into find out about this.
Somebody in the chat said Moaning Myrtle about to pull up.
Okay, so sorry. It just seemed to be very laggy, guys. I think it should be fine now. I think. Just waiting for it to like come up on my.
Pop back up.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yes.
There we
So, what was your question? I got just distracted with the lag.
Yeah, yeah, no worries at all. The question was, like, has Val figured out like whether or not he can like leave and come back? Like if he'd be able to, if it closes while he's gone, would he be able to like open it back up again, or is this like a one-time deal?
You don't know.
Well, all right then. Hold on. Let me look something up for a second. Do. How far away are the other rooms? Specifically, like, who's closest? It would be Coraline, right?
Coraline's in the parlor rooms are closest. Coraline's closest. I mean,
How far away is the parlor room?
It's not that far away.
Within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, can Val cast Mage Hand and write a little note to deliver to Coraline?
Definitely.
Okay. All right. Okay, so he's gonna really quick like write down just like a little thing and be like, found it, get cadaver, meet me in the bathroom. he'll say, guess what I found in the bathroom? And then be like
A huge shit.
Okay, fine.
Log.
Fine. He says, guess what? The passage was in the bathroom. Grab cadaver, meet me here. And then he's gonna cast Mage Hand, and he's gonna have the hand go and just like go find Coraline.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that to happen as but
This
Coraline
is
does
gonna trip her out.
yeah.
She's like, whoa,
as
dude.
you- Yes, I'm just looking at the stream. I think it's lagging a tiny bit, but we're just gonna keep going and hopefully it'll fix itself or else.
Hopefully it'll sort itself out, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Okay, so you use the Mage Hand to like use a. Do you make it into a little airplane?
A little
Airplane, or what do you make it into?
a little origami.
An origami bird?
He would
That's
do.
so long.
Yeah, he would probably do an origami.
Make it into an albatross.
No. Fuck no. No. He's gonna do
These
like a
have
little
ducks and wings
flower.
of albatross.
A little
He's
flower.
gonna do like a little flower. Like a yeah, it's
the
just like a
same
little
flower that he gave
Not a
to
rose.
her.
But not a
Just
rose.
like yeah, not
same,
a rose.
The same flower
I
he gave
don't-
to her
so-
on the boat.
I don't think he
Oh.
knows how to, because like a snapdragon is very complicated shape.
Okay,
Yes.
we're
So it's
getting ahead of ourselves. We're
probably
getting ahead
like
of
a
ourselves.
daisy or something. Yeah, it's just like a little. It's just
It's a little
flower.
flower.
Paper
Sorry,
flower.
I just wanted to know. As
Yeah.
the little paper flower, like as a little helicopter, almost like.
I did think about it, but
Like goes over, and finds you, Coraline. It almost like blooms and like ends up in your hair as you find a little blooming flower just land up on your head.
massage.
That's cute.
She's gonna pull it down and unfold it.
And it says, "Guess what I found in the bathroom?" Val.
No, that's not what it said.
What does it say?
It says the passage was in the bathroom. Go figure. It says, get cadaver, meet me here.
It's gonna be like, I knew it was in the bathroom. I'm a genius.
Oh god.
And then she's gonna head over to the library.
Yeah, you find cadaver because he sticks out like a sore thumb as he's like looking at,
He's just like
at the
he's
flying
just
books.
standing there.
He's just like, I know I should be seeing something. Where the hell is it?
Gotta
She's
be in
gonna
here,
walk
right?
over and she's gonna like tap his not his shoulder because I don't think she can reach it, but like
It'd be like his knee.
She's not that
Hey, guess
short.
what?
What? Okay, Cadaver turns around and is like, did you find it?
She's like, meet me in the bathroom, and then she turns.
No other explanation.
Yep.
I love her so much.
All right, and Cadaver follows.
As he follows, you go to the bathroom and as you look, you find Val like covered in a beam of sunlight as you see just a staircase going straight down.
He's gonna be like leaning against the wall with his arms crossed, waiting for them. And when they walk in, he's gonna like nod his head towards the thing, and he's gonna look at Coraline, and he's gonna be like, I never would have guessed that it would be in the bathroom either.
She's gonna be like, Val, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
He's
then
just like
she's gonna-
internally, he's just like, that's the nicest thing anybody said to me today.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I think she's gonna just head straight down.
Yeah. What are you guys wearing?
Val's
What
still
are
wearing.
you wearing?
What are you wearing? Val's still wearing his outfit from earlier, so very much like dressed like a student.
Yeah,
Like, not
same.
fancy.
Are you all of you dressed like students?
I believe so.
Can I have Cadaver use his little magic ring?
Yes. You may.
This time, can I have him change into, now, what was, I totally forget. Can it only change his outfit or, like, his whole appearance?
His everything.
Can I do a human version of Cadaver?
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Remember that it only lasts an hour.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's only gonna last an hour. Yeah. So no tattoos, no horns, and he's in a very fine suit.
Oh my god!
Why am I getting emotional?
I'm getting emotional either. Wow. So yeah, that's what he turns
It's
into.
Cadaver with
And
no
Second,
trauma.
He does that. The second he does that, Val visibly changes, like expression, just body language, everything. It's just like you don't know exactly what emotion he's feeling, but there's a big shift. And he just stares at Cadaver.
Cadaver turns around and goes, "You alright?"
Why did you do that?
As I have a feeling we're going to a big fancy party and I don't belong there, so this version of me does.
Cora's gonna look at him. She's gonna be like, you look hot.
For that.
Cadaver, I think he's just like, thank you.
Backhanded
And he-
compliment.
Yeah. Because he's like, oh, okay, she finds me more attractive
She
this way. Cool!
She didn't think it all the way through. She just was
It's
like,
strong. It's
compliment. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah, you look great. You look great. Yeah.
good. You look good.
Don't worry, it won't last that long.
I'll be back to my old usual self before long. Don't worry.
Yeah. Cadaver steps up to Val and goes, "Please give me a reason to trust you."
Ah!
Oh, jeez. Fuck.
Because I
Okay.
would like to.
Val's gonna look him dead in the eye, and then he's gonna cast Disguise Self and turn himself into a human version. So he now has black hair
Hey!
and brown eyes and like kind of olive tone skin, but he's pretty pale. And he's just gonna stare directly back at Cadaver. And
She's now
Just-
looking between them.
she's
Feeling
like,
as though
what is going on?
I feel as though a loop has been formed and I'm not in it.
it's like
Fine.
it's a tiefling thing you wouldn't understand.
Caroline and Gwen surrounded by people that they don't recognize.
What is going on here?
Yeah, it's like normal, like
we're all gonna start screaming. I love that.
Rob's gonna be like, who
she's
are
gonna be
you?
like, Gwen, Coraline, Gwen.
Gwen, who are these people you're with?
No one looks like themselves.
Okay. Right
Gwen
after
looks like super fancy too.
yeah. Okay. So as Cadaver says that and as like he changes, he's just gonna kind of look at Cadaver and just like shrug his shoulders just a little bit and just be like, you can trust me if you want, but I don't know if you should.
Said that I wanted to.
So far.
He's gonna kind of just look away because he can't maintain eye contact anymore. He's gonna look away, and he's probably gonna like turn to the side and like catch sight of his reflection in the mirror, and then immediately just like look at the ground. And he's gonna say very quietly, I put your journal back on your bed, back at the inn. I didn't read it.
Fuck you.
You started it!
Cadaver holds out his hand. As like...
Val's gonna look at it for a minute and just shake his head just a little bit and be like, see where this staircase leads.
He doesn't take it?
Are you don't take the hand?
I'm back to the beer.
He
Fuck.
can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. He wants to have this moment with Cadaver as Cadaver. He can't do it with they're currently literally not themselves.
He doesn't know that.
He's like,
he doesn't
I
know
can't.
that. He doesn't know that. As you guys walk down the stairs, your heart broken, and Coraline very, very frustrated and confused. You guys go down the stairs. It's very dark. All of you don't have night vision, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, good. That's what I thought.
Feeling.
So
Cadaver and Val have dark vision.
Cadaver and Val, you are fine. As you, Coraline, you are struggling as the entirety of your room goes pitch
He's
black.
like-
Is anyone gonna help her?
Yeah. Cadaver
Is anyone
is
gonna
going...
help her?
Cadaver is gonna pick her up.
Just pick her up.
I'm just gonna pick her up. Just
It's easier that way.
As
he's like, I need some kind of physical contact right now. Coraline.
Yeah. he picks her up bridal style, just like he has before.
okay, and not like under his arm. As you pick her up right style.
Not like a child, like on his hip. He's like, hey, this is me and my child.
As you guys go down, Cadaver and Val, you see this. As you go down the stairs, it becomes narrower and narrower. And though you can see where you're going, you don't see the darkness like around you. Only like a tiny bit of light, you know, that's coming from behind you with the setting sun. As suddenly you feel something in the air, almost like the temperature dropping into a serious cold. You then suddenly see different staircases, almost like underneath your staircase, above it, on cross, and it just becomes more and more. Some of them moving in a rotating style, as if you look very closely, it looks like someone's walking on one of the staircases that is actually upside down. As you suddenly find yourself in a room that doesn't feel like it almost belongs in this world. You continue going down the stairs as you feel like it just goes down like further and further and further and further. As you walk, you see someone in a green dress and someone in a silver one go as well, like across. One with like red hair. The other one, same hair color as Gwen. You're wearing masks, so you don't really see who it is. As you seem to all go in the same direction. As you see more
The hair's
and
much
more.
too neat to be Gwen.
It's much too neat to be Gwen, and she's wearing a dress in heels. It's not Gwen. And she's wearing a fancy silk cape.
And she's not falling flat on her face in the heels, so it
Exactly.
obviously isn't Gwen.
And
Lydia taught her.
you just don't know. as you guys, someone has commented like it's very the labyrinth imagery with the staircases.
Like the castle scene.
As you guys get down, though the other ones seem to like are going into a room that almost seems like it is floating. You guys are going further down as you end up in a room with... I'm using so many pop culture references right now. Do excuse me. It's the best way to describe it. If anyone's seen the travesty that is Love Never Dies, the sequel to Phantom of the Opera.
God, yes.
Beauty Underneath scene with all of the like glass. When he's showing, you see a room that's like that. It's like glass domes with things in them. You see, as you walk, you can see this now as well, Coraline, as that is lit up. It is very eerie, and you are walking gravel and ground as you are just looking through the weirdest and strangest and the most magical things you've ever laid eyes upon. As we go over to the two girls, as you enter the floating platform, as you hear people laughing and drinking and having a good time, ready for the auction of a lifetime. What do you guys do?
Gwen's gonna let go of Saint Lydia's hand, just because she's like, it's probably not appropriate here. Can you see Maximilian anywhere?
Can I roll for either investigation or perception?
You don't know who Maximilian is though, so you don't know how he looks like.
We saw a picture.
Yes, you did see a picture. Forget me. Never mind. Yes.
There we go.
Sorry, my
Don't play
darling.
with me.
Sorry, my darling. Yes. Roll an investigation with disadvantage because everyone's wearing a mask.
Oh no. Oh my god, how did I roll lower than an 8? Okay, so it's now a 3.
3?
Oh my god. Damn, tonight is my night. So my lowest was 17.6, so I will say 23.
Okay. Let me check something.
Why are
Okay,
you
yeah,
doing
he's not hiding. I rolled a 2. He's not hiding. He is. You're like, where's Maximilian? And then you say, see, this grandest man. He has purple hair. In the picture was like black and white pretty much, but in color, he is stunning. He has purple hair, a matching mustache. His like coat is like technicolor almost, as he is wearing different types of rings, all like a really strong arcana like vibes from it. Like a necklace, he is fitted in this silk and lace. He is Stevie's type as
specifically.
As he's
I'm
wearing,
expecting cosplay,
as he's wearing a mask that is like shaped like a moon. That is very.
I'm wearing a necklace right now. Shut up.
My ring. Hang on. My ring finger is now available.
You're like, wait, let me take my ring off.
First, I had him first.
Like, yeah, big purple hair with the matching mustache. His eyes are like iridescent blue, but not like normal blue eyes. It's like he has looked into something that has just changed him. So it has like a glimmer of something. This is a wizard you do not want to cross and definitely want to be on the good side of, as he is super charming.
I'll
and
be
is-
on any side
Definitely
he
wanna
wants
be
me
on
on.
Shane's side.
As oh yeah, someone's like queer elves to Dionysus. It's not far off, actually.
Oh,
When I realized that actually
God.
not that far off, just a lot older and a bit grander, a bit bigger. He's a bit of a bigger man.
Older guy?
Oh yeah, he is an old. he like radiates youthful energy, but he's an older man. He's like in his like 50s.
Oh,
You did this personally to attack me, and I know you did it.
You did this for what? For what, Hold
I did it.
Yes, you did.
As you guys,
hot.
as you, Gwen and Saint enter, the tickets that you had in your hands suddenly burst into flame. As it feels like it's a, like a, and it's gone, which almost feels like that's how you can't get out now. As you feel,
That was terrifying.
as you go and
Oh.
as Maximilian sees Lydia, like mon chéri, as he goes over to her and kisses on her both cheeks. Oh, mon ami, how are you doing this lovely evening? You look gorgeous, and I love the mask that you chose tonight as well.
Maximilian.
So.
Did you do something new to your hair? It's
Oh,
beautiful.
this whole thing, I had it last week done. I really like it. Maybe I'll, keep the purple for a while. As he takes your hand, it's been a bit of a, as you can see, a crowd coming. I think everyone's talking about the dragon egg. I am incredibly excited. If this is the actual dragon egg that, ruined the kingdom of Selenius, it's gonna be drama tonight.
I want to hear everything. You have to tell me everything, my love.
Oh, don't worry. I will. As, it's like, Charlotte? I was like, give me a second, mon chéri. Just find a seat. Sit in the front. I'll be waiting for you there. Charlotte, as he goes and greets all of the guests.
Suddenly,
He completely ignored you, Gwen.
That's totally
Saint,
fine.
Lydia's gonna turn right to Gwen and just go like, oh my god.
Lydia never said he was this handsome. What?
Yeah, he's okay.
How is eyes so glowy?
A few magic tricks. Let's not worry about it. Let's just go sit down.
Okay, fine. We'll go sit down. Where did he
As
go?
more people come up
Oh.
to you, Lydia, and it's like, oh, Lydia, it's been such a wonderful time. You look amazing today. What did you do to your hand? Like, everyone's like talking to Lydia like as like an old acquaintance. Oh, it was so lovely having tea with you in Amsterdam. That's an actual thing in our world. It was such a lovely having tea with you again. Like, let's do it again like next week. Pencil me in. You're staying at the hotel, right? And like everyone's just like, it's almost difficult getting somewhere because you're just being stopped by people. And since the spell in itself was not a disguise self, no one is questioning anything because you're actually in her body. So
Yeah.
I was
just thinking as well, like, does that mean all her physical stats?
yes.
So, can you at
We
least
better not be getting in a fight.
What race is she?
Oh, Lydia is human. I think I made a human. I can't remember.
No
All the
dark vision
tieflings are like, what if we were just human for this episode?
I think I put Lydia as human. I'm not certain. I need to rewatch the episode. But you know what? I'm the DM. Fuck it. She's human.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a really good point. So everything you have to do something physical, I will make the rolls.
Okay.
Oof.
This is not your body.
No. That don't feel safe when you say it like that. Thank you.
You shouldn't. You made this
Oh
decision.
dear. Oh dear. oh
Played
dear.
yourself.
Okay.
You played
I like
yourself. I'm just gonna do that. So,
Welcome to No Dark Vision City.
So, you guys find a seat. All the seats are like beautiful and like all the seats are like wood and velvet and with gold trims on them. People are all wearing masks, and this looks like a serious group of people.
Oh boy.
As
Gwen's
you
gonna try
sit
and
down.
mimic how she sees other people sit. So like, like crossing her ankles and stuff and smoothing out her dress and like trying to arch her back.
Mhm.
So she's like, wow, people don't know how to sit comfortably in these places, huh?
Lydia's gonna sign one of the waiters to stop by, take 2 of the glasses of champagne, put them in front of her, take 1 more for Gwen, put it in front of her, and just start drinking.
As you're looking around, by the way, since you're kind of on a floating platform, you see like all of the stairs almost like moving around you like clockwork. Like so many, it's almost like a globe of just stairs and little stars. It seems incredible, and it doesn't seem of this world. As in front of you, you see like the platform of the person that is going to be holding the auction. And it seems like there's a spotlight in an empty place where it seems like all of the things are going to be like popping up that are going to be sold. As you sit there and are drinking, Gwen, a gentleman comes over to you. As he looks at you, squints his eyes, as he says, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met before. I know that you're wearing a mask, but I think you might be new. I know Lydia, of course, but you are?
I'm Gwendolyn. A friend of Lydia's.
She's my new friend. We just met, but my date for tonight ditched me. So I decided to bring Gwendolyn.
Oh, that's awful. Well, I'm very glad to meet you, Gwendolyn. I'm Victor Philip Lightmore. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. She's gonna give him a shake, and
Yeah.
immediately she's gonna go for a firm handshake, and then realize a bit too late that she shouldn't.
As he does, like,
And then
oh,
she's meant to
yeah.
be a polite lady.
He has very like, not dainty, but like artist hands. His hair black and wavy. His eyes like brown as well. Very pale. He's like, is that a northern accent I hear from you?
Yeah, I'm from Winterscar.
I'm from Lido. We're practically neighbors.
Yeah, practically.
Oh no, he's perfect.
It's really nice to meet you.
You too.
It's been a while since I've been up north.
This might be too forward, but do you mind if I sit next to you?
Sure.
I would
sure,
love
there's
to like
an
just talk to
empty
someone
space.
else that's from the north. That would be amazing. A lot of these people are from the south and Graveland and stuff, but it would be nice to actually have someone to talk to from the north. If you don't mind, Lydia, of course.
No, please sit, Victor. Don't worry about it. She would love to have a friend tonight.
Oh, amazing! As he sits down next to you, his though he seems very slender, he has muscles that seem to be like tight against his jacket. He has a very sharp face, and even though like you are surrounded by a bunch of rich snakes, he seems very kind.
Oh no.
Sane doesn't think anything of it. He looks nice. Kind of trusts him. So she's just like, she's looking for to see if there's any like competition that she can like, how would you say it in English? Like push away.
Mm-hmm.
Like just notice them and be like, okay, we have to take.
You're in Lydia's form. There is no competition when it comes to Lydia.
Even money-wise?
You can't really tell. Everyone is just as richly, like in rich like dresses, just as you. The only one that's like sticking out as a sore thumb is Gwen wearing vintage.
Vintage.
It's 2 years ago.
Can I have Lydia, well, Sane as Lydia go? Well, I think I'm gonna take a walk. Standing next to you in all that vintage it's getting to me. Whew. I'm just gonna go to the restroom for a minute.
Oh, don't worry. We'll save you. We'll save you the spot.
About to... Oh yeah. Gwen's immediately. She was about to like just be like, "Excuse me," because she knows it's insane. But then when Victor responds, she's like, "No, yeah, of course. No, of course, of course."
And she just sits there. Is this your first auction? I haven't seen you around.
Yeah. No, everyone seems to know that I'm a newbie at this.
Don't worry. I'm an only child, so I've been to all of the auctions. You must be, I guess, the young. Are you okay? Sorry, just looking at Kai.
I'm fine. I'm doing great. Keep going.
I like
Don't mind me.
as he's like looks at you like I'm the only child, but I'm guessing you're the youngest. It's just you know
Yeah.
the hierarchy of the auctions.
Oh, right. I'm the youngest.
So Winter Scar,
Three
we're in
older
Winter Scar.
brothers. She can't just say Breckenstraw because that's not a noble village. Oh.
I haven't been. I'll help you a bit. I haven't been around a lot in Winter Scar, so you know it.
Oh, just it's Breckenstraw. It's near
Right.
the south of Winterscar, I guess.
Haven't been there. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. So I could.
You know, not many people have. We come from old money.
Oh, great. Well, my family's kind of old new, so don't worry. You're in good company.
Great. Oh,
I'm
wow.
so sorry. If I'm making you uncomfortable, I can.
No, I'm just really not used to these atmospheres at all.
Oh,
I'm,
this is Maximilian is kind of a show off. Don't worry, I've known this since I was a kid. He's
wow, really?
Oh yeah.
So what are you after in the auction here today? What are you?
To be honest, I'm just here because my parents told me to come. I'm not here to buy anything. They just got really interested in this dragon egg that everyone's talking about, and I'm just here to be here and observe. And I'm just gonna say that I, lost all the auctions and I had a really bad time. But to be honest, sorry, this might be really forward, but I think my luck has changed. Meeting you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm not very well known for being lucky, if I'm honest with you. So
Can she see Saint from there? Saint like looking at her going like
I mean, yeah, no. So I'm just a little bit nervous because well, I mean, I'm not used to the whole auctioning thing, but
No worries.
I do have my eye on something. So
Oh, what do you have your eye on?
one of the magical artifacts. I'm gonna have to roll perfection on it.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
What did you get?
I don't have enough alcohol.
Well, I rolled a 3, so we'll see.
It's okay. He
Okay.
laughs like you didn't read the inventory before coming here, did you? It's fine. It's fine. It was a lot of things that were on that list. It's gonna be a long night. Again, I know you've just met me. I don't want to be too forward, but if you need to get out because you get too overwhelmed, I can get you out somewhere if you'd like. Just bit of fresh air. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell Lydia either.
Sure.
I won't join you because that would be really weird and awkward. Because
No, you're so nice. You're
yeah,
so nice,
but
honestly.
like
It's kind.
a drunk, new girl that has never been here, like walking out with a guy. It just looks wrong.
It can do, but I think I'd feel a lot better knowing I'm not alone in this place.
Right.
I
Okay.
do have a tendency of getting lost.
Sure. Okay. No worries. Hey,
but
you gotta.
That's honestly, it's such a nice offer. But I'll let you know if I need it.
No worries.
Thank you.
I'll just stay here and. You know that.
Can I
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight on him?
Yeah,
Just to make sure that
you
he's
can.
being nice.
I hate this man.
Well, I rolled a 1, so
What? Just because he's flirting with Gwen?
He is really trustworthy. He seems really trustworthy.
Okay. Sure.
Saint,
Never trust a man.
do you wanna roll an insight check?
First red flag, he's a man.
You already lost there. You know
Second
what?
red flag. He's a white man.
I'll roll an insight.
man,
Mine.
no.
I got a 17, but I have no idea what my stats are.
No, your mental stats are there. It's just your physical that I will be rolling.
It's just physical.
And in that case, what was it? Insight?
Mhm.
So it's gonna be a 21.
He seems very trustworthy and he's 100% genuine.
Oh, thank God.
Can I have Saint go look for Maximilian?
Yeah, he's not hard to, not see.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, manage to get to him and like talk to him.
It takes a while since everyone's like, oh my God, Lydia, oh my God, I love you, oh my God, we need to talk soon, oh, that drink, everyone's stopping you to say hi. As you go up to Maximilian and he's talking to someone very intently, nothing serious, just about their dog that passed away last week, and he's very sorry about it. He doesn't know any necromancers that could help. Okay, what do you do?
Okay. Can I have Lydia like listen to the conversation and like look very sad and be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences."
As
Yes.
as the lady is like, thank you so much, Lydia. I know that you love this dog so much.
It hurts me, but I can't even imagine your pain.
And you were even there when we got him as a puppy. Like you actually named him.
And the pain prevents me from remembering. It's so great.
It's okay, my darling. As like Maximilian's like, I'm so sorry, mon chéri. I do not know any necromancers that would do it, but what is grief but love persevering? As he like,
Get out! I hate that I just found out you mentioned that yesterday.
That is so
Fuck you, Hulda. Fuck you!
So beautiful.
as he like turns over to you, Lydia. He's like, what is it that you wanted, my love? Was this chairs not to your liking?
No, everything is perfect. You are, as usual, absolutely amazing. Outdone yourself once again, Maximilian.
I know I am.
We've been friends for so long.
Mhm.
And I am a very curious person. I'm just asking a favor as a friend.
Of course, mon chéri.
And she gets closer to his ear and goes, "Do you think you could show me the dragon egg? Just for a moment before the auction."
Make a persuasion check.
I will do that for you, baby.
He's making such good calls, holy shit.
Oh, wait. Persuasion. So we'll be at 19.
He like, look, Lydia, we've been friends for so long, but I cannot do that. Then everyone wants to look at the dragon egg, and everyone's gonna look at it, and then it's gonna be a whole thing, and you know how I am with grand entrances. If you can just be patient for a little bit, mon chéri, I will promise you the reveal is gonna be incredible.
She takes his hand and kisses them and go, "I put all my faith in you.
Oh.
I know you will not disappoint me."
Oh, I never will, mon chéri. Now, go. The show's about to start. And as he does that, let us go beneath to our three musketeers. As you guys walk around looking at all of these weird artifacts in these glass domes, you pass books, you pass like organs of some kind. You just pass like everything imaginable. You see pixie wings, you see something ethereal, you see a unicorn born in one of the glass domes as well. It is scary and intriguing and magical and kind of sickening sometimes. It is just as you walk, and you can hear like the parties and the glasses and the laughter and everything above you as you walk through this place of just vastness of glass domes.
Oof.
Do we see
Quickly,
a dragon egg?
if Cadaver knows like all of the stuff in this place, like, is this illegal stuff? Like stuff that should not
Some of it is.
be. Okay.
To be honest, 80% of this is. This is why it's underground auction.
Right, because since Cadaver has worked on the black market and sold things like this before, I feel like he's gonna be like, okay, I see what's going on here.
Yeah, this is like the things you've sold in the black market is nothing compared to this.
Compared to this.
Highly illegal stuff and very magical, and like you can literally count on like both of your hands people that would kill for this stuff.
All right. Let's find that fucking egg then, I guess. Do we have to roll to search for
You
it?
all can roll an investigation check each.
Okay.
I got a
18.
16.
Sorry, Cadaver?
18.
18, Val?
16.
Okay, Coraline, when you're ready?
I got a 19.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Coraline, you're the one who sees it. As
Oh yeah.
as all of you
Best
Her
part that
drunken state, she's just
I
like,
told you
aha! There it is.
you guys are getting so Cadaver, you are looking quite intently, but there sometimes it just catches your eye, like things you have seen before, like at black auctions, but even more expensive. Like pieces of what you've sold is now a whole set. There are so many magical artifacts. You, Val, also see these things, but you are more concerned by the amount of like some of these things are like their vibe is just dark and bitter, and it's like it just makes your stomach twirl just looking at it, and you just have to like shield your eyes for a bit to just get back to yourself before going, as you catch another thing that just makes you squirm a bit. And you can't, as you, Coraline, as you almost go through them, you just sense something out of the ordinary as your eyes look up and you see the egg.
looks like an egg to me.
You can see that this egg, it is like this. Wait, sorry, I'm very small. So this big. It's a big boy. It is this big.
A big boy.
It is like a gold. So it at first it looks like it's gold, and then it has like a red, and then a green, and then a blue shimmer. It's almost depends on where you're looking at it. As you see around the glass dome, it has like a circle that seems to be a lot more protected than anything else. As also the light that is like coming through it is a more of a bluish hue than the yellow that are the spots on the other ones.
So I definitely pointed out to the guys,
Oh god.
like as soon as I see it.
Yeah, Cadaver comes over and his crypt is full of lots of treasures and trinkets, but he is kind of like in awe at seeing this egg. Well done, little miss.
Little bit.
What do you guys do?
Can I roll like an Arcana to see if so it's in like a glass like case, right?
It's like in a big, so all
Kind
of
of
them are
thing.
like in a big glass case.
Yeah, can I roll like an Arcana or something to see if it has any kind of like protection spell or ward or anything
You
on it?
don't even have to roll an
I mean,
Arcana
it
to
visibly
sense it.
does, doesn't
It visibly, like
Okay.
everything else is like casually you can like get a sense of it. This one has like a ring around it, like on the ground, and it has like, and the bluish hue, it just screams protection wards. You just sense it.
Well, that's great.
Does anyone
How?
have spell magic?
No, unfortunately.
Because I don't think I have anything that will help.
Cadaver thieves tools, but I don't think that's going to work
I don't think
out
that'll cut
here.
it. Yeah.
Can we have a couple days to think about this?
Can I make a perception check and see if there's any, like, on-off button?
An on-off button for the
I'm just
magical
looking
board.
for the most,
Sure.
like, what if it's really, really obvious?
Sure.
Oh no.
Okay.
I wish I had my brain cell today.
It's okay. You're in character.
Me too.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That is true.
Ouch.
I got a 14.
There is no on and off button. But can all of you make an intelligence check for me, please? Because I want to help you guys out a tiny bit.
Absolutely.
Intelligence, thank you so much, Hulda. You are such a gracious DM.
I can be because
It's not gonna help.
I actually rolled a nat 20 again. I don't know what's
Oh,
happening
good.
tonight.
good.
Cadaver has the brain cell tonight.
No,
'cause I
I'm
rolled
not
an 8.
complaining.
Does he
I
have
got
the brain
a
cell?
9! Same
I'm-
hat!
I'm just gonna point this out there. You are in a room of magical artifacts that are highly fucking powered.
We're dumb.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like I was assuming that they were all warded.
You
So
never
that's my
checked.
bad.
Can
never
Cadaver
checked.
look for something? Can he look for something that, I don't know, could bust the glass or...
Break the enchantment. I'm a little distracted.
Yeah.
Hulda.
That's okay.
I'm very overwhelmed and I'm afraid to make the wrong decision!
Okay, fine. Val's gonna look around after seeing that it's warded. Val is gonna look around. Do I do like an Arcana check to see if there's anything that could potentially like either?
You can either make an investigation or an arcana check, all three of you.
Okay, let me check what.
Okay.
What's more, investigation or Arcana?
Oh my god.
18. So,
Oh,
like...
fuck.
Did you get
Well,
another
this
natural
guy-
20, Stevie?
No, I got a 19.
Okay. Okay, I was
Close
like...
enough.
I got a 3!
I got a 9.
So you guys are just like... Actually, I'm going to tell you guys, because Cadaver, you're not as affected by it. Coraline and Val, the closer you get to the egg, it feels like there's a voice telling you to run away. Like, the closer you get to it, the more you're like, no, I need to get away. I don't want to do this. There's like, don't want to get close. I just don't want to get close. And the further you get, like, the more safe you feel. And then you get closer again, and then that feeling of fear and self-doubt and just
Man,
starts.
if we succeed in stealing this thing, it's gonna be a fun 2 weeks on the boat back.
I'm not saying that's the egg doing it. It is the enchantment.
Oh, okay, all right. Fair enough.
Don't worry. Stevie, what is 19 plus what?
Well, I rolled an 18, so it was 19.
With
I plus
Arcana or
1.
or investigation, what are you rolling?
Hold on. I'm gonna do... I'll do Arcana.
Okay, so that'll be
So it's still plus 1.
cool. Good to know. As you look around, the things that are eyeing you right now is a book that seems to be very powerful. Another thing that is like kind of like eyeing you as well is like a crystal of some kind. And then because you're not quite sure, this was quite a high DC. The three things eyeing it's the book, it's the crystal, and then there is a vial of some gold liquid. Cannot quite trace what it is.
The one thing Stevie didn't want to have to do this session, make a big
You
decision.
gave me 3
You
fucking
can-
choices, Hulda.
You can say it out loud to the rest of the group, you know, you don't have to do this alone.
Hey, Val and Coraline. Found a book, I found a crystal, and I found a vial that I think might help us.
Are they labeled at all?
No.
No.
Are they
I would-
warded?
You don't get the same feeling as you going, and if you do you touch one of them? Any of you? Do you touch
Val's
Caroline
gonna
will
go
reach out
over-
for the vial.
As you
Val's
reach-
gonna go over towards the book.
Okay, as you go for the vial, Coraline, as you touch it, there's nothing there. As you find like a little opening in the vial, in the glass thing, as you open it, and the vial. Ooh, that was a weird sound coming from Bane. As it's gone now. It's like a vacuum almost. As
Cars.
the vial is floating around in mid-space. You grab it and it's in your hand. The same as with you, Val. As you touch it, it doesn't feel like it is anything. It seems like Maximilian trusts that his guests wouldn't pull such bullshit on him because he's so powerful, but he didn't think that,
We don't know who this Joker is.
Exactly.
We don't know.
And he doesn't know who you guys are. As you open as well and get the book out.
Can I make a medicine check on the vial and see if I know what it is?
Sure.
Amazing.
And do you go
Say
for the crystal?
Cadaver, grab the crystal.
Yeah, same with you. Doesn't do anything. You grab the crystal. It does it's really cold when you touch it. It's just it's almost freezing to the
Okay.
touch.
12.
You can't quite place what it is.
God damn it. Okay.
Can Val open up the book and start reading it?
What kind of languages does he know?
Well, I also have the spell comprehend
languages,
I believe.
good.
Yeah,
So if
so
you do cast
I
the spell-
can. Yeah, so I can read
It
any written
is-
language.
So it isn't draconic.
Oh. What does it say? What kind of a book is this?
It is actually a collection of lullabies.
Huh.
Oh. All right. Is there a particular lullaby that sticks out to Val?
Not particularly.
All right. The thing is, it's not the egg itself that has the enchantment. It's like an enchantment that's cast around the egg. He's just gonna keep reading through the lullabies.
Can Cadaver try and wield the crystal? Like, see if he could make it do something?
Okay. What do
I
you
don't like how you said okay.
What do you want to try to do,
Well,
baby?
he's doing it now.
I want to turn it on.
Okay.
Hey,
I
it
I
wanna-
was
want you
great
to
tonight.
roll Arcana for me again.
I love your smooth edges, girl.
You sparkle so bright.
18.
Okay. As you try to in tune with the crystal, again, it's so cold it feels like it's burning in your hands. As you tune in with the crystal, you suddenly feel it like levitating off your hands. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, you see it turning red as the crystal starts turning your hands into ice. As you just hear like a started cracking as you start losing all the
Drop it,
feelings
drop it,
in your
drop it.
hands. He can't drop it, it's levitating from his hands as it is just like in almost like a rapid form, just like turning your hands into ice. What are you guys gonna do?
Panic!
Fuck.
Hang on, let me read my spells. 1 sec.
I have
I fucking hate this.
word.
Them arms.
You take-
gotta cut them.
You take 7 points of frost damage. Dab it right now.
No!
Instantly. As it's continuing to
You
go
have-
down his hands.
Something with fire? Something with warmth or fire?
I have hellish rebuke, but that's only a reaction. Quick, Cadaver, hit me.
He can't do anything. He's your hands. Coraline, hit him.
Fuck.
My boy's gonna turn into a popsicle! Save him!
Val's gonna turn to Coraline and just be like, hit me!
And she does! She punches him as hard as she can.
Okay, the minute she does that, his eyes, like, seem to kind of glow red a little bit.
Yeah?
And just, like, there's, like, he's you know, is still in his human disguise.
Yeah.
So it's very unnerving. So his eyes just kind of, like, flash red for a moment, and, like, his face just becomes all, like, hard edges. And there's just anger. And he turns to Cadaver, and he casts Hellish Rebuke at Cadaver.
Okay,
I can't believe this is fucking happening.
roll to
No, like he'll only take half damage because he's a tiefling, so he has fire resistance.
I know.
And he's getting frozen, so
Val, you still need to roll a damage.
I know.
Actually, roll to attack.
Okay.
See if you hit.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna pull out the special dice. Please don't fail me. Oh, I'm so anxious.
Oh my god.
I got a 19.
Does that hit? 19 plus.
That
Does
will
that
hit
hit?
Cadaver,
Does that
yeah.
hit Cadaver? Okay.
Yes, it hits.
Roll damage. Val, roll
Okay,
damage.
I'm probably.
Me?
No.
Oh
Val.
god.
I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know if I should cast it at a first level or a second level or what. Oh, I'm so anxious.
Just cast it!
Okay. I'm gonna cast it as a level of level 1, just to see if I can stop the freezing. So it's 1d4 plus the spell casting ability modifier. So, that would be 8.
As you see, as the crystal starts turning, and you just feel your arms like crackling, like becoming ice. The fire that's hitting you hits your hands as it starts breaking some of the ice off. But it seems like the crystal got a tiny bit angrier as it continues. But it does seem to make
Kill
some
the crystal!
Use mage hand to take the crystal.
As
Is he still holding the crystal?
no, it's
Levitating.
It's levitating on his hand.
Oh,
If you take mage hand and take it away from him.
Stevie, you lose 8 hit points from the hellish rebuke.
Can
no, wait. It would be
4
only
hit points.
4, wouldn't it?
4
Because
hit points. Yeah, 4 hit
fire.
points.
Yeah, fire resistance. Okay.
So wait, 8 frostbite damage and then 8 hit points?
No,
Yes.
no.
4.
8 frostbite, 4 hellish rebuke.
Oh.
Okay.
So 12. Right? 12. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Val's gonna cast Mage Hand and try and grab the crystal.
Okay. Make a dex roll.
Okay. Hold on.
Can't.
This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, 7 frostbite, 4 hellish rebuke, so 11. Sorry. 11 hit points. Thank you so
You
much.
get 1 health point back.
Okay, I got 18 on dexterity.
Okay. As your mage hand, do you want to describe your mage hand? How it looks like?
Yeah. Okay. So after casting the Hellish Rebuke and seeing that's not really like the crystal's still like active and Cadaver's still getting hurt, Val's gonna cast Mage Hand, and he's gonna like reach his hand out towards the crystal, and like a ghost version of his hand, like a blue glowing ghost version, is gonna like pop out of his hand, and it's gonna reach for it, and it's gonna grab the crystal and try to just like pull it away. Like it's gonna pull towards like the farthest area that it can get away from the 3 party members.
Like back into its
Okay,
cave.
yeah, you'll be able
Yeah,
to
like-
do that. I want to roll something for myself.
Oh my god.
Okay. As you do that, the crystal goes away, flies away from Cadaver's hands. Oh, even my light just gave up on me. It flies up from Cadaver's hands. Cadaver, you suddenly feel your hands, like you see like it's thawing back into your actual hands. But as the crystal flies away, you can see it going towards where the dragon egg is. As the crystal hits it.
Oh my god!
As the crystal shatters into a million pieces where the dome of the dragon egg is, you see the dome going into a crystallized form as it is now almost turned into ice. And it is now just like vibrating of magical energy. And that is where we're gonna go up to the girls upstairs.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, great idea. Fantastic.
Hey, look, I thought Mage-Hand was a good idea.
This is
Oh,
the thing I
apparently maybe
rolled
was.
to see where the crystal would fall.
Yeah, he was panicking a bit, so he was just like, yeet that away.
I thought my boy was gonna lose his hands. I thought he was gonna lose his whole fucking body. Oh my god.
Listen, Val has healing word. It's okay. He can heal him. It'll be fine.
Are you guys okay? Are you guys still good for like continuing on?
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta know what happens now.
I'm so invested.
Okay. Just asking for your mentality, how you are mentally. Are you okay to keep going, you
I'm
guys?
good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing great. I'm
Vane,
doing.
are you
Yep,
saying no
nope.
because you're nervous or no because you're tired?
No, because my contacts have dried out in my eyes and I can't see anything anymore.
Go take him out.
You
Go
wanna
take him out,
You
go take
want to
him
go
out.
switcheroo?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Sure. Let me.
Go
Yeah, go
switcheroo.
take him out, go
It's
take him
okay.
out.
It'll just be Gwen first now.
Oh goody.
Okay.
As
Back with
you
Victor.
as you sit there with Victor, you guys just talking about the weather, the life as a noble, everything that's around. As you see people sitting down, and he's like, "So, do you know a lot of people around, or?"
No, I don't. This is, I don't go to many formal events, if any.
Okay, no, that's okay, that's cool. You don't have to like go to formal events if you're a noble. Are you like a shy person, or you just didn't like it, or your parents didn't let you?
It's more, it's not what I want to do, I guess. This is gonna sound really unladylike, but I'm far more comfortable in some armor.
Oh,
That
okay.
makes
So
sense.
a fighting princess, we like that.
I'm not a princess.
Oh,
Uh.
I just thought how your dress.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this? I was told it was vintage.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
So, 2 years ago.
to be honest, I don't know anything about fashion, so don't ask me. I mean, I'm basically in this because it was gifted to me and I was forced to wear it. That's it.
Oh, well, you look really, your shoulders, you look great.
Oh, thank you. I got these actually tailored. But I wasn't. I didn't have any say in it. I like it more loose fitting, but they really tighten it. But like I can't lift my arms. Like genuinely, ask me to lift my arms, I can't do it. I can't. I will look like a penguin, or someone who just can't fly.
I understand. So do you fight, or you know?
Ooh, depends. Like fighting, or like fighting, because those are two different things.
I guess both in that sense, whichever. I mean, because you're quite well. You look like you've worked out a lot.
I gotta look good for the family. Thanks though for noticing. I really appreciate. You look great in your dress as well. I don't really see your whole face, but your eyes are really pretty. I mean, they're really nice eyes.
Okay.
You can see with them.
I can.
Yes.
I have very good vision, apart from in the dark.
Same. You know.
That's great.
More champagne. More champagne as he gets more champagne for you guys. Saint, you come and probably sit down as the lights go down. And you hear music swell up in the air as you see like blinking lights like everywhere as the spotlight goes everywhere, and you see like birds and butterflies and like a whole swirl of like something that would look like in Disney's Fantasia like swirl around over you as a wave of water just like you guys are seeing this like if you look up you guys would have seen just like what the fuck is going on up there, but you guys are busy with other stuff as like a wave of water fills as the wave becomes Maximilian as people start clapping. What an entrance, you know.
Wow.
That's
really good.
Mon chéri, everyone, mademoiselles, it is so lovely to see all of you here tonight. I am looking forward to the show that we have, as we have a very special antique thing that everyone has been talking about. But before that, we have everything else coming up to you. Let us start with artifact number 1. As one of you guys are seeing this in the panic, you guys in the corner of your eye see this underneath, that one of the glass domes starts like shaking a bit, like the one with the unicorn horn, as it just like whoop, goes up, like it's almost like being sucked up by an invisible force. And again, like kind of like the water bottle in the cafe, just like whoop, boom. Artifact number 1, and this goes on and on. And you guys are sitting there just watching this happen as you guys and like Victor sometimes like nudging you like oh, it's amazing, as he is about to say, and now for the artifact we've all been waiting for. For the dragon egg we've all
quick, aren't they?
waited. This is like, but this has happened while you guys have been downstairs looking for stuff. So, and as he's about to introduce the dragon egg, and you guys can now see it was like crystallized and now it starts shaking. Instead of it like going up, it explodes. And well, Coraline, since I think you were the closest, see the dragon egg dunk, 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 rolling towards you. And is now
dive after it.
Front of your feet.
Grab it!
As
I would like to grab it.
You grab the dragon egg. You're holding it like this. What do you guys do?
I'm like, let's go!
We fucking run out of there, man.
You
Scooby-Doo, run it out of there.
You start running. As you guys upstairs hear an explosion.
Someone else should probably take this because I'm very small.
Cadaver. Oh, he'll take it. He'll take it.
You have the dragon egg. As you guys start running, you guys upstairs hear an explosion. Suddenly, people start like screaming. Maximilian is a bit unsure what is happening as he's looking down and is like trying to calm the crowd down.
Can I touch right away, like as I hear the explosion, touch Gwen and go and look at Victor and go, oh, I'm feeling unwell. I think I need to get out now. I need some fresh air.
It's like looks at, oh, I can take you to the door that you were talking about if you'd like. This is kind of intense for everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, get away.
Oh, yeah, of course, Lady Lydia. As he takes both of you and takes you towards one of the staircases that he just like does that to, and it comes over. He opens a door and like rushes you through. Yes, Coraline.
As we're running, can I like look around and see if I see like a bag of holding or like something that we can put the dragon egg in to carry it easier?
Make an investigation check with disadvantage because you are
Okay.
running at the speed of light.
I was also gonna ask
Yeah.
if she's not able to do that. If Val casts minor illusion, would he be able to change people's perception of what the egg is?
I'm gonna tell you, you can definitely try, but I'm gonna tell you that you're in a room with a lot of powerful magicians.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, technically we're not in the room.
Huh? What did you get?
Perception? Perception?
Investigation, disadvantage.
Investigation. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Okay, 11.
Oh well, we're screwed.
Okay. No, you can't find anything. And so you just keep running.
Okay.
Dapper holding the egg. You guys are just running. You're bolting up the stairs as you see like shadowy figures coming towards you at a vast level. I need you guys to roll acrobatics or an athletics check to just get yourself there. Athletics or
Oh
acrobatics.
shit! This is where I shine. Hold on.
Oh fuck!
I'm so sweaty.
Yeah,
Fuck
well,
yes!
even
I
the
rolled
stream is lagging.
24.
24. Good to know. Even the stream is
20.
lagging.
Dirty 20.
Rest.
Kai,
Dirty
what did
20.
you roll?
Kai, what did you roll?
Kai, what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
I rolled an 8.
As you, Cadaver, start running, you are running up those stairs like there's no tomorrow. Your long legs taking you like 2 steps at a time.
He's really the only one who needs to make it out.
Yeah, you, Coraline, you are right behind him. You get it. As you, Val, you feel quite confident in yourself, and you start running as one of the shadowy figures, like, knocks you and trips you down. Do you continue? Do you get up and continue running?
Can I reach back and try to grab him? Try to help him?
You
You're
can.
holding the egg.
Val, do you want to keep running or not?
No, Cadaver took the egg.
Cadaver's like gone. He's running.
He's running up the stairs with a dragon egg. You were like, and then Coraline, and then it's you, because Coraline ran faster than you. You've fallen down. Coraline looked back to try to help you, as she has her arms reached out after you.
Yeah, he's gonna reach for her.
Okay. Make
Yes!
make an athletics or acrobatic check with an advantage because Coraline's helping you.
Yes.
I'm so fucking stressed.
Oh, we had so much.
Oh
fun.
fuck! I
This
rolled the
guy was
exact same number both times. So
You don't have the luck feat or something like that?
big.
I don't think so.
Check if you have the
No,
luck.
I got a 9.
Okay. As you start rolling, your hand slips as one of the shadowy figures. Again.
Can I try to inspire him bardically?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to.
What do you do?
I
What do
would
you do
like
to
to
inspire him? What do you do to inspire him?
I look him in the eyes and I make eye contact with him, and it's very serious eye contact, and I say, "Come on!"
What is that? A D4 on top of the 9?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna let you roll one more time. A straight roll again, acrobatics or athletics with the plus.
Okay.
D4.
Okay, gosh. Okay. Hold on.
What's gonna work?
That's the default.
Teamwork.
Okay. And then I get a plus D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so that's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Yes.
As
That's
Coraline
an
looks you
improvement.
straight in the eye, you're reminded of the incredible friendship and the adventures you had with her, and in the back of your head, you hear a voice. Not today.
Oh.
Not today. As
What do
you
we say?
grab her hand and you see your friend deep in the eye and you start running. Cadaver, can you please roll an athletics or an acrobatic check for me as well now?
The power of friendship.
The way I was this close to having him stay to cause a distraction so that they could leave.
I got a dirty 20.
You are doing so well. You just keep running. You're just running with this egg in your hands. You're just running and running up the shadowy
I just
figures
gotta
up, and like you're just like dodging like the shadowy like figures like going.
Can't
after you.
catch me, bitch!
As you're running up, the other ones are running. Victor, as he takes you, Lady Lydia, and Bree takes you out. He grabs you and takes you out of like a door, and you are looking in front of a building that you haven't seen before. As he's like, "You'll be safe here. I'll go downstairs and just check if everything's okay." As he looks it back at you, Gwen, he's like, "I hope to see you again soon in the north. I've really enjoyed your company."
Of course. Are you sure you don't need any help? I'm quite useful in this actual sense.
Don't worry. As he takes your hand and kisses it, and he's like, "I'll see you soon, Gwen." As he smiles at you again, he takes off his mask actually. As he looks at you properly, again, incredibly handsome and beautiful and sincere with the kindest eyes. As he nods at Lady Lydia or Saint as he goes back downstairs and closes the door, and the door vanishes. As you are looking in front of a building and there's an arrow calling for the C building. As the rest of you run up through the bathroom out. As when you get up, all of you, it closes. Do you run out of the C building or do you continue staying there?
Yeah, we run out of that fucking building.
We're running.
Okay, as you guys...
We're exiting as well, I guess, so...
As you...
Yeah, no.
I can't believe that we've gotten so far.
I cannot believe
Okay. I was thinking this would happen in the next episode, but I think we're doing it now then. As... If you guys will still want to keep going?
I'm so invested right now.
Okay.
You know.
Shit. Okay. As you guys get out and run, you meet each other outside of the C building.
Can I have Lydia right away pull out the knife at her thigh and just like put it under Cadaver's throat and be like, "What are you doing with Coraline? Who are you?"
Corin was like, "Cadaver, Val, let's go!"
Val drops his enchantment instantly. Like, he's just like, the minute he saw them, he probably dropped it back because I don't know if it's a concentration thing or not.
I'm gonna say right before you do that, when you see Val's human form, it looks strangely similar to Victor's as he drops it.
Yeah, he turns back and he's like, whoa, Saint, calm down, it's us. It's us.
I'm so confused.
You don't even know.
Cadaver's Troll's gonna go, "I don't have time for this," and just pull him and just like...
No, wait, hold on, real quick. He doesn't say Saint. He's gonna drop the form, look at Gwen, and be like, "Who the fuck is this?" She's Lydia.
Saint swap bodies with Lydia. Lydia was the lady that I spoke to.
What?
Oh my god, Saint's body.
No, we don't have time for that right now. Let's.
Okay.
We're gonna
too much overload.
As you guys keep running, as it is dark, you turn to corner and corner, trying to get to the inn, as suddenly
I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry.
So
I don't know what you're going to do. I'm going to cry.
Saint. You know what? I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. Saint,
Oh, that's so rude.
you see. Let me find the right one. There we
I
go.
can feel my heart.
Guys, I'm not gonna survive tonight. I'm not.
I've been suffering for at least the past hour and a half.
As you guys are running.
Guys,
You.
guys, for you who don't have if you have MacBooks, the music has just gone very eerie.
Oh, no.
Saint,
No.
I've waited for this for so long. Saint, you look around and you see someone underneath a pale light under an arch. As you see someone running towards you. As Jack runs towards you. As he's running, as he sees you guys, he's like, "Guys, wait!" And then he suddenly feels someone hold him and the knife is across his throat. Just holding it there. I'm gonna do a...
Excuse me, that is our child?
I'm gonna put a little warning now that this could maybe be uncomfortable. So if you guys want to pause the stream now and we can continue in 2 weeks, we can do that. If not, we can continue.
You can't do that to me. You have to continue. I'm not letting my child die.
I can't wait.
Okay.
I don't want to go through this. I don't want to have to live with this for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No.
You gotta.
Okay.
You gotta.
Just gonna put out there. If anyone in the viewers are uncomfortable with what's gonna happen, you're allowed to leave. And then come back later.
I'm upset.
Holding a knife to his throat. Suddenly, Saint, you see that your form has become your own again as you see yourself, as Lady Lydia is holding a knife to his throat. As she laughs, like, you really thought that you would get away with this, didn't you? As her form turns to Agatha.
What?
As Agatha holds the knife to her twin brother's throat. I really thought that you guys would be smarter than this. Now,
My mind is bending and I don't understand what's going on.
you have two choices. As she has the knife towards Jack. Either I kill him, or you give me the egg.
Fuck.
Can I have Saint take a step forward and be Agatha? What's going on, darling? What are you doing here?
Since we're all being honest right now. As she turns into you, Saint. Agatha's been dead the entire trip.
Yeah.
Jack is just silent as tears are welling in his eyes. As she blinks and green scales start forming. If anyone wants to make an Arcana check, you may.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I?
This was
Would I
foreshadowed and I hate it.
I rolled a nat 20.
A dirty 20.
I got a 12.
For
I
those
got a
of you-
21.
I got a 7.
Oh my god.
For those who roll 20 and higher, you've heard about this before in books that you've read, in stories that have been told. But as you realize what she actually is, your body turns cold as you realize that the thing that is in front of you is a green chromatic dragon in a polymorphed form.
Fuck. Fuck.
Is this your egg, perchance?
No, not mine. But I want it. Very much so.
Okay, I just need to ask one question to my DM, to
Yes,
the DM.
no problem.
I'm gonna have a mental breakdown right
That's
now.
okay.
I'm gonna start crying.
Just stop breathing. Just
One-
breathe.
Why? No. One question.
Yeah.
So the dragon that has Saint's form right now.
Yeah, it turned back into Agatha again. I'm gonna do that again. Turn back into Agatha.
Why is it on Saint's form? Is it because it was Lydia?
No, it was just now Saint has gotten her form back. She was just showing off that she could turn into different people, that she could polymorph.
Oh god.
It
Okay.
was just a show-off trick.
Because Saint was the one talking to them.
Oh god. I
You
love
have
that.
now
Wait, has
turned.
has Saint
Go on, body
got
back.
her body
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
Because isn't her body in the hotel?
Magic. Swoosh.
Magic.
Oh. Okay.
Oh god. Okay. So does Saint have her entire body back? Like everything on her?
Everything she had on her when she was in the hotel room.
Okay. Can I have Saint slowly approach
As you do that, she's like, ah, 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 ah. As she takes the knife closer to Jack's throat. As you suddenly see a little cut as blood starts trickling down his neck. The boy or the egg. Your choice, mate.
Can I have Saint look at Coraline and put her hands
Cadaver
forward?
has the egg now.
I don't have
Cadaver
Okay.
has the egg.
Cadaver. Please.
Say you can't. You can't. You can't. She can't have it. She can't.
Would he kill him, Gwen?
How many others could she kill if she has this egg?
I'm upset.
This
Um,
egg, the power it holds, it could kill thousands. It could kill thousands.
I'm gonna make a decision, but I don't want to do it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry that this is the
Okay.
one thing that you didn't want to end up on your shoulders was the big decision, and now it is the big decision on your
Really
shoulders.
quick, can I have
Yes.
Val like look into Jack's eyes and see if can I do a perception or anything and just see kind of I don't know what he's thinking. Anything like that.
You can do an inside check, yeah. Don't worry. I'm
Okay.
gonna talk to you as your DMs right now because I know this is very heavy. I'm gonna if you have any questions, I'm very open and gonna be
Okay.
okay.
Okay, I just got an 11.
He
So-
just seems scared.
Can I have Saint still looking at Cadaver? And you can see Saint getting angrier and angrier and start saying things. And her voice is raising. And she says, "You don't understand. I've already lost so much. I've lost Agatha. I cannot lose Jack, and I've lost Aimee." And as she says Aimee, and she turn and throw that dagger and go for the head of the dragon. Her lightning dagger that turns into pure lightning. As she says
I don't know
Aimee.
if we can fight the dragon.
You want to do that?
Can
I
I
don't know
give
if
you
we physically can fight a dragon.
Insta party kill. Everybody dies.
We
This
don't
the
have
end,
any of our
guys.
armor or our weapons.
It might kill everyone.
Saying we don't have our armor or our weapons, Vane.
Oh
We
god.
have nothing. And you don't have your dagger.
But she has everything
She
on
has-
her.
No, wait, did she have everything on her when she left in her business form? To
Oh, she
go
did. She's
to-
always carrying her weapons.
Okay.
But I mean,
Well, none of the rest of us have any.
So
I
Gwen
had
has
this
nothing.
exact same thought, was that I'll just go for the head. But I don't think that we can fight a dragon.
The DC, the everything is just too. It's way out of our league.
They are crazy
I
OP.
haven't prepared battle spells. I have only got negotiation spells today. I have not prepared battle spells.
okay.
I am.
I'm backtracking in that case. I'm
No,
gonna just
that's
cry
okay.
now.
No, that's okay. Take your time.
Can they
was-
use the dragon egg before it's hatched, or is it just once it
You
hatches then it
guys-
has?
Yeah, it's pretty much when it hatches.
Do we have any idea how long it will be before the egg hatches?
None of you
Probably not.
are magic users in that sense.
Gwen's gonna look at Cadaver and she's gonna say to him, "One life is not worth thousands."
We can't kill a little boy, Gwen.
But we can't bring back everyone else that could die from this.
Honestly, Saint is just like pure tears as she's looking at Jack and she's saying, "It's gonna be okay. It's okay. I'm sorry."
He just looks at you, Sane, and just like nods, and he's trying to give you a brave smile. As he
How even if she killed Jack, how would we get out of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
How do we get out of this one?
Even if we chose the egg,
My
we're not
DM.
getting out of this.
quick side note to my DM.
Yes,
Hold on,
of
I don't
course.
know if you just got my message right now.
Sorry. I was
Just a quick
looking-
question about. No, you're fine. I think Cadaver's gonna be extremely conflicted because he's thinking.
That
He's
could
thinking.
work.
He's trying to.
I'm gonna say, I didn't read enough on it, but I do approve on it if you know what you're doing.
Coraline is going to look at
And yes.
Cadaver, and she says, she's not gonna let us go either way.
She looks at you, Coraline, and says, "No, I would. I'm literally asking a very simple question. It's the boy or the egg."
Okay. All right. Here we go. Cadaver turns and gives the egg to Gwen, and he's gonna walk towards the dragon lady, and his skin is gonna turn very pale, ghost white, and his eyes are gonna go blue as a rage overtakes him, and he is going to suddenly be overcome with a power he has never used before. And he's going to cast these blue flames from his hands, and he's going to shoot this rageful psychic power at this dragon lady.
Roll to see if you hit. Or is it a dex save on my part?
What spell is this?
This, hold on one sec.
Something fun me and Stevie found.
Oh, so blue flames is okay, but pure lightning is no. Okay, I see how it is.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Is that something you want to do? Bane as well. Bane, if you wanna do your dagger lightning thing, I'm gonna allow that as well. But because it's a very difficult decision, I'm just gonna ask you one more time. Is this the choice that you make?
Can we think it over for 2 weeks? Can we?
This is where
Question.
I will allow you guys. I can
Could
stop the stream now, and I can continue again in 2 weeks' time. If that would be more comfortable for you guys to do.
I think I
I'll
definitely
just be
need
anxious
to...
about it for 2 weeks.
God.
part of me wants to, but part of me doesn't want us to over metagame this.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about it too much.
Could Gwen cast command on her to drop the knife? Or to halt? Which means
It's not.
prone?
It's not an offensive spell.
It's no, it's she'd have to make I think a wisdom save. But if I commanded her to halt, she'd be or like grovel, she'd be prone, so she wouldn't be able to move.
You are talking about doing that
to a dragon.
a green chromatic.
Okay, but I don't know enough about them. Like,
I know enough to know that dragons are like crazy OP. Like this is like leaps and bounds way out of our league.
I think this is going
We
to be
had a
way
party
more-
fight a baby dragon, a low-level baby dragon, and it almost killed us instantly in one of my campaigns.
Question. What type of creature is a dragon? Is it an aberration, an elemental, a fae, a fiend?
The monstrosity? Does that make sense?
Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm looking at chat and I'm like, I don't I don't think that would help.
Can I cast
Everybody's
Sanctuary on Jack?
How you what? Sorry?
Can I cast Sanctuary on Jack?
Would it? Yeah, you can definitely.
It wards him against an attack.
Sure.
Okay, so under her breath, as she's I guess, has Cadaver still given her the egg? Are we still doing that bit?
I don't know.
For the moment, we'll say that you've still got the egg.
Okay.
She, under her breath, has muttered a quick spell to cast Sanctuary as unseen as she can on Jack.
Make
which will ward him against any attack.
a sleight of hand.
I rolled an 18 with my skill set. Sleight of hand. Please don't be a -1. That's not the last thing I need. It says +3, says 21.
You're quite confident that it is quiet as you mutter the spell under your breath as you ward him from it. The dragon doesn't seem to be reacting to the spell that you have cast.
Fuck. Chat keeps saying that Val should sing one of the dragon lullabies, and I have no idea how that would help in this situation.
Put it to sleep.
It's worth a shot.
Put it to
But
sleep.
I'm willing to maybe try.
You
For him to
try
sing one of
to. You open. You're about to go and open the book, and she like cocks an eyebrow, and just like slowly just takes the knife closer to Jack's throat. Like, I don't think that would be a good
He's gonna move his hands away and like hold them up. Just
good. Now, you got 10 seconds for your egg. 10.
Give her the
9.
egg.
She
Give her the
she
egg.
starts
Wait,
counting
what?
down.
What about
Starts counting down. She didn't.
what about Cadaver's power thing?
that'll be an attack. That would be an attack, and that would send us into combat.
You're right. Okay. You're right.
Forget
You gotta
I
give her the
said
egg.
any of that. Just
Yeah,
forget
nope.
it completely.
Don't worry.
Out of
We'll
her
have.
brain.
You'll
Don't
have.
even know-
You'll have
Yeah.
another moment, baby. Don't you worry. You'll have your moment to shine.
Give her the egg. We've got to
Gwen?
give her the egg.
I'm gonna give you this now. It doesn't seem like she reacted or saw that you did that spell.
Okay. I'm just gonna prepare this, and this is meta. If someone goes forward to try and give her the egg, she's going to intervene.
Sorry, one more time. I didn't hear what you said.
If any, so this is meta. If anyone does try and head forward to give the egg, she's going to intervene.
What do you mean?
So Gwen is gonna intervene?
Gwen is
Gwen
gonna
will
intervene?
intervene. Gwen will intervene.
Okay.
I think that the
Cadaver didn't do his thing. He didn't
Right.
give
So he's
Gwen
got
the
to
egg.
go.
No, he didn't.
No,
He
nobody
didn't.
has
Okay.
attacked. Nobody,
Okay.
everybody has been. The best decision, unfortunately, would be to have the party, at least most of it, run with the egg, and someone either like keep distracting or like dealing with the dragon.
So which one of us wants to die today? Or all of us, because you know the dragon's just gonna instantly kill the one person and then go after the rest of the party.
Guys, 6, 5.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Give her the egg. Give her the egg. Just give her the egg. Just
Gotta make a decision.
Shouldn't a dragon egg be with a dragon anyway, right? I mean, that's like a baby dragon.
Hold on. How fragile is this egg?
Not very fragile.
It survived a frozen explosion.
It survived
True.
the fall of the kingdom of
Can I
Silius.
stab it?
Yeah, it's
Can I
a dragon
Being
egg.
stabbed.
Can I stab it? Yeah, I would probably say yes.
You could stab it. You wanna do that?
You're gonna kill a baby dragon, Blue.
You're feeling bad. Look at the
Over
other
a
one.
little boy.
Okay, we need to make a decision.
Okay.
3,
Fuck.
2.
I say we.
Val's gonna.
She's gonna hold the dagger to. She's gonna hold the dagger to the egg. She's not gonna do anything. She's just gonna hold it, and she's gonna say, "Drop the boy."
She's gonna hold it. Drop the egg.
She's just holding it.
Lord have mercy! Oh God, I want to do something, but I don't want to do it.
She's gonna look
okay.
at you, Coraline, and say, "You're not gonna do it."
Caroline, don't.
Cadaver looks at Coraline.
Well, now she has to, doesn't she?
Cadaver looks down at
gonna-
Coraline.
yeah.
And he's gonna whisper to her, "Do it."
Val's gonna look at the dragon and he's gonna say, "Oh no, she will," without hesitation.
Stab it and the boy's dead.
I'm hesitating a little bit, but I will do it.
Stab it and the boy's dead.
Something tells me you're. And he's gonna be like, "Do you
The boy's
swear
dead anyway.
that you'll let the boy go if we give you the egg?"
That's the deal. I promise.
Will you make a swear? Will you swear it?
I swear. I swear in Tiamat himself that I will let the boy go if I get the egg.
Oh.
Cadaver starts to walk over. And he's going to extend the egg.
Gwen's
To
gonna dash up and grab him by the arm and swing him back. Cadaver, no.
I'm not gonna watch that boy die in front of me, Gwen.
He won't die.
He will. And he brushes her arm off, and he continues
Oh
walking.
God.
The dragon looks at you again with the same eyes as Agatha's as she just gestures on the ground. Put the egg on the ground.
Coraline's gonna stab the egg. She
No,
has
he's
to.
walked-
No,
he's
he's
walked
walked
away.
with it.
I know, but she can run. She can run up. Can she not?
She
That
can.
thing killed Agatha, and it's going to kill Jack.
Cadaver puts the egg down on the ground.
If
No,
Coraline,
no, 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 no,
No.
no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do
He's
it!
done it. Cadaver's done it.
Coraline,
Is
could
Coraline running up?
Coraline running up to try to stab the egg?
Oh God! I don't know.
You're gonna slide between Cadaver's legs, and you're gonna slide between his legs.
To kill it.
What do you do? What do you do?
You gotta make a decision.
Cadaver
Guys?
grabs Jack.
I don't
He's
know.
trying to grab Jack. Has he put?
And I kick the egg forward.
Okay, you kick that forward.
You don't kick it.
It's fine. It just rolls.
Right.
As it rolls on the
Well,
cobblestones.
now I can't run forward, and I'm out of drink to drink.
As it just lies there in front of her.
She's gonna kill him anyway. You dumb. Ah! She's gonna kill him anyway.
Don't do this to
I'm
us.
so frustrated. She's going to kill him anyway. We're stupid, and we should have killed it when we had the chance.
You should have killed it. We should have just left with it. But it's fine.
Like the
It's
dice
fine.
is
Fine.
telling me something. I don't know if it's too cruel to.
It is.
Do it.
It is too cruel to do it. Definitely, 100% too cruel.
Do it.
Listen, do it.
We have to play by the dice.
And struck lightning into that egg. Right there.
Right, stop. There's so many things going on at once.
We are all going to die.
We're not
We are
going
all
to die.
dying.
Stop. We're not going to die. We're not. It's okay.
Time to make new characters.
It's okay.
I had fun.
It's okay.
Thank you guys.
Everything-
That was a great game.
Guys,
I didn't think
was
that
a
this
great
would happen.
stream.
I did not think that this would happen.
everything's
So
okay.
I am stressed because the dice. I'm gonna tell you right now. I thought to myself, if I roll over a 15, he's gonna slit his throat either way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's going to kill him either way.
Because I hadn't decided yet, and I rolled a 16.
Okay. Well, if she
Mhm.
does, she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm just putting that out there for you guys. Because,
You rolled it.
I
Do
know.
it.
I know. But because
Cor
it's
still
heavy.
has her dagger out.
Yeah, because it's heavy. And I know this is a lot. So I'm just, again.
The minute we were given these kids, I was like, something terrible is gonna happen to them. I just know it. I fucking know it.
Something
Robert
terrible already
gets to make the
happened.
macaroni, or with the.
As the dagger goes through his neck,
Don't tell me she was a cat too. Yeah.
he
not
suddenly
the cat!
vanishes into thin air.
With the egg?
No,
Who does? He does?
Jack does.
Jack
She
does?
starts laughing, and it was an illusion.
Fuck. Guys. God damn
I'm gonna
it.
throw my dagger into the egg.
No.
Okay, I
No!
need
Can I make
to
a
roll
dexterity
against
roll?
it. Yeah,
Can I?
you guys can roll.
Play this game anymore.
Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. We should have just run away. We're so stupid. We should have known.
Do I
Of
just
course
add
it was
my-
a trick the whole
do I- do I
time.
just
How
ma-
far
do
would
I-
we have
Do I
gotten?
just make a dexterity save
Yes.
against that? Okay, I rolled an 18. Then in total, 18.
Yeah, that should do it. I rolled really low. I actually rolled a 2. So as you go over, as she goes over and laughs and goes to grab the egg, you, Gwen, swipe it. As you, I'm gonna give you this because I've given you a lot of stress. As you swipe it, your elbow knocks her on the face.
Yes.
As you turn around,
Her up.
do you guys run or do you guys stay there?
Yes.
We're
run.
booking it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I right before leaving, say cast Crimson Right and put binding on her to prevent her from moving?
Yeah, definitely. Do it.
Okay, great. So that's
How the
Fuck are we gonna get back? We don't know how to sail a stupid ship.
we can. We have learned. We've
Maybe
spent
the
3 weeks on
Okay,
there.
okay, but consider maybe the kids are okay. Maybe it was literally all a trick.
All the trick.
We don't know.
Okay.
How would she know about the kids? How would the dragon even know? Because they were at the ship.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Gwen, because I'm presuming
1d6.
running this now. If they're running, Gwen's gonna pass the egg to whoever's faster. Who's faster than she is?
Who's the highest dex?
Probably Cadaver.
Probably Cadaver.
Or Val. They're very long-legged.
Yeah.
I just have a +2 on Dex. Or
What is the
no, wait,
Cadaver
wait, wait.
is-
A saving
Cadaver
throw I have +5.
What is the number of your dex?
Okay.
Could I?
Oh, 14.
Mine is 17 plus 3.
Yeah, so Cadaver. Cadaver is the quickest.
Gwen's gonna pass the egg to Cadaver, and she's gonna go get to the end, get everything. I'm gonna get the horse, and carriage.
Okay,
All right, and he takes off.
you guys run. I'm gonna do this quickly for you. As you guys do that, the dragon, who is there left? Has everyone started running?
Yeah. No, everybody's
Yeah.
sprinting.
Bolting it.
We're going.
As you guys are sprinting, I'm gonna explain this to you to wrap this off. As you guys are sprinting, you, Cadaver, get all your things. You get the horse, get a horse and the carriage. As you get everything together, you start sprinting. And as you start sprinting, you hear this roar behind you as you see a dragon. A green chromatic dragon screaming and howling as its wings go up to the sky and starts burning the city down.
Oh my.
Letting everything into flame as you hear the screams of people as you just go towards, again, where your ship was. Towards, away from the screams and the fires and the dragon. as you now watch this happen with the egg, like, clutched against your chest, cadaver, Coraline, seeing, what you thought was the friend, Agatha, was actually all a cruel trick on her behalf from the beginning. Val, as you see the beautiful city that you fell in love with burn into ash, and Saint, again, the girl that you taught and, worked with and was on the ship with, betrayed. As you, Gwen, like there's no tomorrow, take the reins of the horse and bolt, feeling the heat behind you. It's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Fucking hell.
So, this was a
Well,
long one.
great playing with you guys.
This was 5
Bye.
hours long. Thank you so much
Wow.
for this stream.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks everybody
It
for
was
sticking
a long
around.
one.
Thanks
It
so
was
much.
very emotional. I did not think we'd get this far. I would like to thank everyone for sticking around for this one. We finished season 1
Thank
of
you.
The Wayward Wanderers. This
Shit.
was book 1, the
Shit.
first act,
Oh my
the first
God.
story. As we'll see you again in 2 weeks' time. Again, thank you. And I hope you have a lovely night or morning, wherever you are in the world.
Oh.
See you guys soon.